Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Just so you know, I'm a little bit low energy, but that's just because I'm kind of hoping that this can be a bit of a long one. Even though I have D&D in the morning. Because I kind of want to see if we can one-shot this episode in like one go. Wonderful. Thank you for the gift sub to Lo-Fi Beats to study and chill. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And Kylo Ren, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. And Red Fox, beautiful Red Fox, thank you for 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for resubscribing. And Kaore, thank you very much. Yes, it is indeed time, lesbian time. That is, in fact, a thing. So, I don't know if I need to, like, put up a thing. Maybe I don't need to put up anything. But, like, we don't care about spoilers. Okay? I've played this game before. I suppose the only thing, I wouldn't want the other games spoiled for me, but I've played this one. So, like, I don't care. I know what happens, okay? I know what happens. Don't worry. It's fine. What's the exciting good news? Ah, yes. I suppose I should tell you that. But there's some other things to do first real quick. As well as thanking Carol Ray for the Pixel Crosscode commission piece. I appreciate that. I will thank you again when we play Crosscode again. And wonderful. Well, thank you for the gift sub to Let's Be Honest. That's funny. That's pretty good, actually. Like shilling? No, I don't have that set up, actually. I did not set up my shilling stuff. Darn. But until the 23rd, code Vivi gets you free shipping on Gamer Subs. Anyway, congratulations, LK Prod. Most special person of the stream, you get nothing. Pew, 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 pew. Anyway, let's go over here. So, hi. Maybe put spoilers okay in the title. I'll do that when we start, maybe? Or, I don't know. You know what? I'll make it a tag. Actually, no. If I invite it, people might come in and spoil, like, the other games. It's fine. Just those of us who are here at the beginning know. Those of us who are here right now, we know. So, I got some good news today, and I am very happy about it because it is kind of a weight off. I actually kind of want my jacket on. There we go. Hello. So your girl did her taxes, and by did her taxes, I mean I sent them away to somebody to do them for me. We got the verdict back today. Guess who owes nothing and doesn't have a tax bill? That's right, it's me. We don't owe any extra money. That's awesome. But there's more. Guess who paid way too much in taxes? Like way too much. We are getting a very nice big tax refund. Very nice. So I'm very happy about that. I'm going to put that into my savings account. That'll be like the cushion. I'm feeling very happy about that. So, like, obviously, I don't know until, like, they actually send it to me, but the estimate was upwards of $5,000. And I was like, huh? Apparently it's legit. So I get to put that in my bank as a nice little safety rainy day fund in case something or anything happens. Time to blow it on the scabs. Oh yeah, savings. No, we're not blowing it on scabs. They really balked your tax figures. So I think what happened is, so I pay quarterly and they make me pay quarterly based on how much I earned the year before. And the year before that, technically we earned more. We earned more that year. We earned a little bit less, but like still more than enough for me to like be like self-sufficient, I think. Like we're not buying a house anytime fucking soon, but like, and it's good that I don't have like a car to pay for or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not in a different tax bracket. I'm not like in a fully lower tax bracket, but it's lower. Yeah. But yeah, so that's the good news. The good news is that tax stuff is done, and hopefully that will be on its way, and then I can just feel nice and comfy for a little bit, which will be nice. I'm still gonna work hard, of course, because, that's not really money that I want to blow on anything. Although I say that, but I did send a message to the Barbies going, ooh, ooh, fingies. Can you tell me who you girls recommend for 3D? If that was something I wanted to work forwards to or towards or something like that. Do you guys have any advice, fingies? Ooh. I sent it while they were asleep. I sent it while they were all asleep. But yeah, I would really like to look into that, I think, in the future, because I would like to do 3D stuff. And who knows, maybe at some point, yeah, could also ask Jets, that's true. That's true. But I think I'd like to compile, like, I have quite a lot of lovely friends that I can ask. So I think that I could, maybe ask all of them. Shumi also knows a lot about, like, 3D stuff. So I was asking Shumi to explain what are blend shapes, what are visemes, what is the fucking these programs and stuff. Like, it's all pretty, it seems pretty complicated. Like, it seems a lot more complicated to me than, getting a live 2D and whacking it in VTube Studio and calling it a day. But that's just what I'm used to. And I don't know, I feel like it would be really fun to do 3D stuff in the future. So I'd like to work towards that at some point. I think that would be neat. Sure, yeah, that's that. I'm trying to think what else. How else did I spend my day? I spent my day sitting in a call with my friends. We were helping another friend write a letter to their estranged father who they're getting back in contact with. So that was interesting. Not really my thing to talk about, but that was how I spent a little bit of the day, along with just friends. The Twitch team. And then took a bit of a nap. Fun times. It's interesting. Yeah. Me, Bakeen, Aito, Shumi were all like giving like pointers, like, okay, well maybe you could say this and maybe you could say that if you don't want to like come off confrontational, blah blah blah. So we'll see how it goes for him. I'm not gonna keep you guys updated. It's not really my news. That's just what I did today. Did you record the Peachon stuff yet? I did. I actually got the finalized audio back today. I'm probably going to request some small changes. One, because I listened back, and there's one bit where I'm like humming and it's really bad. Like super pitchy, really bad. So I'm probably going to ask that to all just get cut because the humming is just super bad. I haven't listened to like the kissing noises, which is the other thing that I feel particular about. Like, I'm fairly confident in my conversational like ability in audios. Like, I can sound fairly natural, and the sound effects that they've put in, because they Rplay is doing the editing, which is really nice of them because I fucking hate audio editing. I hate audio editing so much. They've edited it all together and put in sound effects. I haven't listened to like the kissing part, and I kind of got to do that. So we'll see about that. Yeah, Rplay is really cool. I'm really excited to work with them. We should probably, I think, in the coming weeks, probably do another stream where we do some writing. I'm not sure. Like, maybe we can work on like Slacker made script or something like that. But yeah, so I have gotten that back. I will give that more of a listen, I think, tomorrow to make super sure about it. But I definitely want to cut the humming. The humming came out really bad. I need to work on that. Like, I've had a couple of audios, because like I like humming as an ASMR trigger. But it's not necessarily easy to do. You kind of, depending on the song and the speed and the pitch, it can sound very uncomfortable to the ear. Cat purrs are my favorite. I can't do those, sadly. I know that there are some people that can do them. And then, of course, there's like actual cats purring, which might be what you're talking about. But I don't know how to. It's sad. Mobile internet has been really shit today for some reason, so I can't stay. Aw, sorry, Gray. Have a good one. I'm sorry. Well, it's Life is Strange. You're not missing anything. Yeah, see, Angel, I kind of agree. I think that works really well, but it doesn't work in all situations. Like, because this one is, what is it? It's set in like a dressing room. So like an echo doesn't make a lot of sense unless it's a big echoey dressing room. And even then, like it's a very particular kind of echo. Can you commission Rumi-chan's cat? I suppose. I do wonder how much that would cost. But yeah. In other news, I am feeling a little bit better. I've been less dizzy today, which is good. Very good. I was still a little bit dizzy this morning, but not too much so. 1 second. I just realized I'm sweltering. I'm gonna take off my sweater. 1 second. All right. I can put that on later if I want it again. But yeah, I'm feeling better, which is good. And also, not only that, I've eaten twice today. Let's go. There's been quite a few days where I've kind of been lazy and I've only been eating like once. Which is, I know isn't great. I know that's not great, but I've just been so lazy. But no, I ate twice today. Whoa, look at you. 2 whole times. Yeah. To eat more. It's so much effort now. I've got to cook. Ugh. Also, I was sick when it was time to do grocery shopping, so like I'm kind of low on my groceries. Counting snacking, I have not been snacking. I know you do, Shotgun, and that was I have had to tell you guys before, please don't worry about Tamagotchiing me. Please don't. Like, it's fine. I will take care of myself. It'll be okay. I think right now food stuff is a little bit, wow, this OST part kind of sucks. I'm gonna skip ahead. What the fuck was this? There we go. That's a bit more chill. What the fuck was that? But basically, I've been drinking liquids. I have been. I had, a quarter of like a bottle of pasito, which is passion fruit drink. And now I'm drinking my Guinness up. Yeah. What?
I believe that Bigfoot is blurry. That's the problem. It's not
What?
the photographer's fault. There's a giant out-of-focus monster roaming the countryside.
Nobody ever uses that. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. What the fuck? So that's new. It's not. We've had it for a little bit. We've had the stickers for a bit. 100 bits for that? Yeah. It's because nobody ever uses it. It seems too cheap. I'm encouraging people to use the stickers. I think they're silly. I think I will Tamagotchi you. Nah. You keep that paperclip out of my brain. Thank you. Anyway. I don't think I really have passion fruit on its own. I usually just have pasito. Question. Do you know when the free shipping for GamerSups is going to end? I believe the 23rd. It's either the 23rd or the 22nd. It's on their website and it ends at 2 p.m. EST, I want to say. And yeah, that's any creator code Vivi gets you 10% off, not 10% off, free shipping, pow, 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 pow. There you go. Anyway. Oh my god, it keeps doing like scary ambience music. Go back to like guitars. Oh my god, it's all scary ambience. Oh my fucking god. Never mind, I'm gonna go into a different video. There we go. Just completely random other video. How do you do that? I can see the sound alerts, but not stickers. So it's an overlay on the desktop. It's on the desktop. You hover over the player itself, and it should be on the, I think, the right-hand side. Sort of around here. around here on the screen. Anyway, but yes, we are playing Life is Strange today, which I know is, how do I say, it's a bit of a divisive game in that there are some people who genuinely love it. There are some people who genuinely love it. And then there are people who are like, okay, it's a little bit cringe. I am of the camp that I like games that are basically movies. I do think it's a bit cringe. But I still have fun doing the wandering around and like, it's very painful. Yes, it is it's a hipster sort of thing. And it dated itself almost immediately. And that I kind of like that, you know? Because we were like, what the, excuse me? Also, so many of the characters just make terrible decisions. So, people complain about games being movies. Well, the end's more of a book. I don't know. I think you're having people who dislike movies, and then saying, yeah, well, you've read a book. Get owned, nerd. I don't think that works out exactly the same, but also, hi, Milky Mew. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm just imagining like somebody being like, "Oh, I'm not really into movies," and then being like, "You read books. Get dunked on." Yeah, if movies can be games, if books can be games, exactly. I'm not equating. I know that you're not. It's just the way that you wrote it. It did come off that way, but I know that's not what you meant. That is the limitation of chat language there. That is the limitation of, you know, only being able to write so much, you know? Oh my God, your name. Aww. You're... I don't even want to ban you. That's so funny. It's okay. Powerful aura. I hope that you find someone you love to fart on your balls. Goodbye. Always remember to wish people kindness. Also, I imagined, I don't know why, but it said like first time chat. I just imagined him saying it in in like a Samuel Jackson voice. Stop talking, bitch. Oh my God, we're off to such a good start. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh gosh. Quoth the chatter, fought on my balls. Wasn't that a thing in the South Park game? You fart on their balls and it can kill them? It's like a super dangerous move that you must never fart on another man's balls or something like that. I played that game. I almost 100%ed it, but then I missed Big Gay Owl's friend request opportunity, and I just gave up. No, English only. I apologize. We can only moderate English only. But yeah. Me neither. What's up? That's awesome. Jesus. Why are we getting all the first time chatters who are way funnier than I am? Although I suppose that's not too hard to do. Anyway. No habla español. Is that how you say it? Fear to imagine what made people learn. It's clearly not real. It's clearly not real. What are we talking about? High risk ventures. Per capita. Low yield bonds. You know, typical VTuber stuff. I'm wearing a suit, okay? I mean, yeah. Wait a minute. There's a Simpsons clip for this. There's a Simpsons clip for this that we can play. Classic Krusty. Okay, here we go. All right. When I make that kind of joke, this is the kind of content that I think about. And it's amazing. So, 1 second. Bam. Yay! I don't know if you can hear this. Hopefully you can. This is so good. George Meany was a real guy. That depends what you mean by crisis. No, Meany. George Meany. It depends what you mean by crisis. I don't know. There's just something about there's something about that makes me wish that like someday George Meany, that there will be like a VTuber like collaboration where two people will be like, oh my god, big exciting collab, and everyone would like get super excited. But then they make it all in black and white and they talk about like the most boring shit in the world. That would be so good. That would make me so happy if they just have like this long, no laughing, no jokes, completely unironic discussion about like, pre-recorded even tax discussion or discussion about like, you know, labor in America or something like that. And just chat being like, huh? Falkland, we'll do that one too. We'll watch that one too. Why not? Falklands Simpsons. Do we have a small, here we go. Oh, I don't like Star Wars. I'm sorry. I'm timing you out for that. I'm timing you out for that. I'm sorry. You got a lightsaber. Enjoy this timeout. I'm sorry. anyway, can you imagine a huge Hololive collab and they do a deadpan discussion? Yes, it would be so fucking good. I'd love that. I would absolutely unironically love that. Anyway, no Star Wars in chat. Want to see his lightsaber? Hey, you want to get timed out too? I like Star Wars. Live long and prosper. I'm sorry, Lion. I thought you were cool, but you're catching this time out. All right. This is a Star Trek household. All right. I don't know anything about Star Trek. Lion was cool. What the crap? It's just a timeout. It was a Star Trek reference. No, I didn't get it. All right, fine. We'll untime out Lion. But I'm not untiming out the other person. They gotta wait. The whole time. Untime out. There you go. There you go. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need to tell you guys, but honestly, I could get into the game now. We have achievements to get. We have photos to take. Yeah, we think you were the bunkmates get it, Lion. The bunkmates get it. Not me, though. I'm sorry. What's the big news? I got a tax refund. I got a tax refund, and I'm very happy about it. It was a good amount, too. I'm not sure exactly how much, because from the Americans, no, from Australia. From Australia. But yes, it is going in the bank. It is going in the bank. And that is going to be sort of like a rainy day fund. A cushion for when things go bad. Anyway, it's time to say hi. So, was it a really good amount? Upwards of 5K Australian. So, change that. Change that to your currency, whatever that is, but upwards of 5K. But yeah, 35 American dollars. That's right. I can afford the McDonald's Tennessee meal. Also, hi, man. Hi. Man, I've been watching Righteous Gemstones. I love John Goodman. Took me a minute to remember his last name. I love John Goodman. I have to be watching with my friends, though, because they have to keep explaining American Protestantism to me, because I don't understand a lot of it. I'm sorry you'd admit that. I'm sorry you'd admit that. I don't even... What the fuck was that? I just knee-jerked back immediately. It's fine. You're donut bro. You have enough problems going on. Anyway, Shirakaze! Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out. You're just in time. We haven't started the movie, otherwise known as the game. What were you playing? It says retro. But hi, hello raiders. I'm Vivi. Vividly Vivi. Radioactive Australian VTuber. And we do whatever the fuck I want. I played Mega Man 2, 3, and 6. All of them? Wow. Okay, Lion, I'm sorry. You're now... No, that's an actual timeout. Here's the other thing. Please do not... What's the word? If you're a new chatter, don't test your luck. Because you won't have any. Yeah, don't derail. Don't derail. Can't save you from that one. Anyway, you gotta earn that luck. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's what I've said before. Like, you gotta earn the right to be cringe here. Otherwise, it is a very firm no cringe. No cringe policy. Anyway. And there used to be a you had to like pay money to bully, but now I just don't allow that. No more bully. Not allowed. Also, thank you for the follow, Necro Thunder and Itsusu. Thank you. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, you step up, you get fucked up. Exactly. You said it absolutely... You said it so poignantly, Dragon Lord. Thank you. I'm usually unlucky from the get-go. That's fine. You should be okay. Also, your name is decent, so I feel like that could go fine. So, I've been meaning to say hi. Hello, Limeful Juice. Hello, Adro. Hello, Cat Pancake. Hello, Kazaa. Hello, LK Prod. Hello, Flamefist. Hello, Wolf Cypher. Hello, Think of Name. Hello, Tree Motor. Hello, Chester. Hello, Myojin. Hello, Chernovolk. Hello, Robin. Hello, Cornered Badger. Hello, Deep Freeze. Hello, Punderful. Hello, Citriel. Hello, Raffalima. Hello, Fluffy Tail Toucher. Hello, Stripes. Hello, Dark Beaster. Hello, Tumbleweed. Hello, Xenos. Hello, Shotgun. Hello, Aflexi. Hello, Following. Hello, Captain Callan. Hello, Gray, if you're still here. Hello, Caloray. Hello, Sorbs. Hello, Gnarly Buckles. Hello, Ninja. Hello, Coppertine. Hello, Angel. Hello, Bio. Hello, Copper. Hello, Amnopsity. Hello, Rexus. Hello, Hobby. Hello, Taxi. Hello, Nimbus. Hello, Arcray. Hello, Dragonator. Hello, Eva. Hello, Shotgun Man. Hello, Sheb. Hello, Chespin. Hello, Jicon. Hello, Nebneb. Hello, Pool of Die. Hello, Kurabachi. Hello, Emo Paradox. Hello, Fairly See You. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Dingo's Cranberry. Hello, Navi. Hello, La Lucha de Gavo. Vodan. Hello, Fulgurex. Hello, Hydrated. Hello, Rexarada. Hello, Rashanis. Hello, Shirakaze. I hope it was a good stream. Hello, Pounin. Hello, Coco Panicky. Hello, Fork the Bee. Hello, Milky. Hello, Initeration. Hello, Shady Corner Live. Hello, Baguette Love. Hello, Spaced Equation. Hello, Expansion. Hello, Paleka. And hello, Dragon Lord. Hello. Please do not the bee. Hey, that's their name. And hello, Pug. Hello. Anyway, let me complete them. So, once again, reiterating. Yesterday, we finally finished 100%ing Skyrim. Does hello still sound like a real word for you? Yeah, absolutely. It is hello, you know. I can mix it up if I want. I can say hey, but I say hello. If I say hey, it's a bit weird when I get to hey hobby, because I go hey hobby, and like it sounds like crusty. So I literally don't say hey because of one user. I literally don't say hey if hobby has said hello. And also hello Donut Bro. If you got 5K back from taxes, doesn't that mean you really overpaid? Yes. Yes, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It means that you have a distinctive impact. You have a memorable name and a distinctive impact. And hello, Bubble Quest. Hello, Grumpy Monk. But yeah, was the tax the good news? Yes, I'm getting a refund. So for those of you who are like, why did you overpay so much? I pay quarterly. They base it off of what I earned the year before. So I earned less last year than I did the year before. So therefore I overpaid and now I get that money back, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. What if somebody joins whose name starts with hello? Then we kill them. We snap their ankles. Anyway. I still think about that person named Seven Deadly Backshots. I think the person I've been thinking about recently has been that diaper man guy who only communicated via sound alerts, who showed up because he liked Fallout. And I was like, hey, are you here because you like VTubers or you like Fallout? Please select this good karma for this one or bad karma for this one. And he picked the one associated with Fallout. And I'm like, that's so interesting that he doesn't want to talk in chat. He just wanted to communicate via sound alerts. Also, hi, Monster. Hello. But yeah, he never came back. It was just for that one stream. A lot of people don't vary their pay G and end up overpaying. Yeah. I don't bother. Who knows? Maybe the government needs it. I don't fucking know. It also kind of helps cover in case something happens. Like, I don't know, somebody goes crazy and pulls a Sky Chew and donates 1,400 subs, like that one time, which I think it was the year that they were basing it off of, you know? Do you think he was playing Fallout while he watched you? I hope he was playing Fallout. I'd rather he was playing Fallout than something to do with a diaper. 1,400, yeah, that's the most gift subs that have ever been gifted in one go, and you need to know, I absolutely panicked. I was so fucking worried. I love when category viewers have usernames that are based on it. It's really cute playing a game and having somebody come visit being like, I love this game's my comfort game, and you're like, aw. Because like I was saying yesterday after finishing Skyrim that streaming Skyrim was actually one of the nicest stream experiences I've ever had, because there were so many people who would come in just because they enjoy Skyrim, whether it's a vanilla playthrough or a modded playthrough or a challenge playthrough or just a whatever playthrough. They just wanted to hang out for Skyrim. And some of them became like regulars. Some of them like kept hanging out afterwards, and it was really nice. So like, I don't think anyone could see 14. Yeah, it was a lot. I totally like, I was just like, is this some kind of cruel joke or what? Like, I was so fucking nervous. Man, I am the same with, so, my favorite games. If somebody's playing New Vegas, there's a good chance that I will lurk that, just because I really love New Vegas. The other thing is I basically keep an eagle eye looking for anybody playing Broken Sword, because that's my favorite game and no VTubers ever fucking play it. So I'm like, where are the point and clicks? The point and click 'em up adventures. I also really love Spyro. Spyro is my comfort game. So like if I'm like having a meh sort of day or a bad day or even a good day, I will look for somebody playing Spyro. I love when people play Spyro. I prefer the PlayStation 1 version, but I can watch Reignited. It doesn't matter. And then what are the other categories? Was a GBA port? The GBA version is a little bit interesting. It's definitely not like one that I am super keen on. Oh wait, no, you're not talking about Spyro. You're talking about Broken Sword. Oh yeah, do you know you played the only one that you can get soft locked in? You played the only one that you can get soft locked in. That's like that always like I find kind of crazy, like because in all the other Broken Swords you can't get soft locked. Okay, let me find my categories. What are my watched categories? Where can I find them? Browse. How do I find my watched categories? Are they? Is it only on mobile? Is it only on mobile? How do you get soft locked in that version? I can't remember exactly where it is. Twitch analytics page. Categories are in my following page. Okay, following. Categories. All right, here are my. Let's go over here again. Also, I don't know. Should we use overlay for this game? It's kind of a big game. I feel like we could probably full screen it. Let me move this over. There's no way it's King Quest style Ultra Punish. Oh, yeah, it's not like that. No. Nah. Okay, so the ones that I follow. ASMR. I followed that back when there weren't a lot of VTubers doing it. Also because I like falling asleep to anime girls being nice to me. So ASMR, Banjo-Tooie. I like Banjo-Tooie. There's also Fallout. There is Plastic Duck Simulator. I added that one back when it was kind of new. And now it has kind of become people's like they're asleep game, which is a little bit of a bummer. I like when people shoutcast over it. All the Spyros. Still Wakes the Deep. I love Still Wakes the Deep. I know that the craze is kind of over, but I really love that game. Tarot, which is interesting. It's not the most popular category. And then I also find Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time really cozy. I can really enjoy those. Looks like I'm not following Broken Sword. Oh, wait, no, I know that I am. It's just nobody's in it. Nobody's in it. That's why. Nobody's playing Broken Sword right now. Majora's Mask. Yeah, I think it's cozy. I don't know. I think because it's nostalgic. It's very familiar. So, I don't know. I don't see it as stressful. Have you tried Twilight Princess? No. I didn't have a GameCube and I didn't really hang out at friends' houses when they had GameCubes. Yay, I love Broken Sword. I love it. I don't know. My hope in the future is that I can encourage more people to play it. And then I can watch them. Then I can not stream and watch them. It is funny. I have straight up canceled streams before because I wanted to watch somebody fucking play Broken Sword. I'm like, sorry, I can't stream tonight. Somebody's playing Broken Sword, bye. Never tried a category disco after I'm done streaming. It's like 4 streams and 2 of them are usually shirtless, incredibly pale Russian cam streamers. Hell yeah, get it. Oh my god. Anyway. I need my Broken Sword. Whew. I started streaming Broken Sword within a minute of you, so I just rated in. Yeah. Judging from the title, you play... I mean, no, because it says Life is Strange at the end, but good to know that that is something to look... Metal Gear Solid 4 is a movie? Really? Huh. Yeah? Kinda? Alright, I don't know enough about Metal Gear Solid. I just know that what... My friend was talking about Metal Gear fan fiction, and they were like, what was it? Otakon, Snake, like, angst fic about Otakon jacking off in a closet and crying or something. And then being like, it's not that far from the truth. Like, it's not that far from the truth of their relationship. And I was like, okay. He pees himself in a locker in the first game. I see. I mean, it's just white peas. I see. I currently... Metal Gear would be such an investment. Like a time investment. Cabaret. I prefer to call it white pea. Excuse me. I actually don't. That's the second time I've ever said that word. And the first time was the first time I said it this stream. That sounds like a terrible band name, Donut Brew. Welcome to the stage, White Pea and the Hoo-Ha. And they all start doing jazz hands. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell is today? Anyway, just looked at Broken Sword. If you say anything negative about it, I will snap your knees. What is your favorite way to call it? Nothing, because I don't want to deal with it. I don't know. This is Twitch. This is Twitch. We're not talking about stuff right now. Scared. And Fluxy, no. I'm sorry. I imagine the kitten saying that and being upset that we're talking about it. I grew up with some 3D point and click. Oh, that reminds me. I was gifted some games by Lulu. Hey, Robin. Robin, you're going to be very happy about this, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if you hate them or not, but come back over here. Guess what I got? Lulu gifted me Sam and Max, the Telltale games. Yay. So now I think I have 3 Sam and Max games? Let's go. Yeah, Lulu said that she already had them. Those aren't the same. I know they're the same. Yes, plus I've got the Poker Nights. We've got a lot of games. For those of you who are new here and you would like to see, this is the game collection. I have 1,499 games, apparently. Let me make this a little bit smaller. We have 1,499 games. So that means whatever the next game is number 1,500. We can never stop streaming. And we just have a lot of games. You've been playing threes more. I play a lot of threes. That's kind of a game that I've been grinding at. How many installed? I try not to keep games installed once I've finished them. Well, that's not gonna help. I don't know. Wait. 116. 116. How many Otome games? I think 50? Let me check. Collapse all collections. So if we go to the side, was that like 70 Higarashis? Why, yes. Let's go down. Okay, 1, look at my corpse party pile. We have like all of them, by the way. There's more of them. They're over here as well, behind my head. We have the Higarashis down here. There they are. All the Higarashis. All the Higarashis. How many of the Sakura games do you have? Subway! Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. The Sakura games I got them. Oh, there's my putt-putt collection. We have that many. Oh, it's basically like a whole wall of them. Basically a whole wall of them. I haven't played them yet. How many Skyrim do you have? 1. I have 1 Skyrim. That's how FSN came out. The conspicuously blurred one. Is there a blurred one? Oh, this one isn't blurred. That's Sakura Sakura. Technically, that's not a Sakura game, I don't think. I'm not sure. God, I have so many games. I also have games that are no longer available, like Shuffle. You cannot buy Shuffle on Steam anymore. It is gone. But yeah, Otome games, I have 56 of them. And visual novels, I have 371. I have 371 visual novels. I also have 338 uncategorized games. I've just been too lazy to put them into categories. So this is my miscellaneous pile that I still need to figure out how to categorize them. So yeah, hi Kikamons, hi Subway, hi Eric. I'm so sorry. I haven't been saying hi to everybody. So sorry. Hi Nowman, hi Duck Street. Hi. Finish your games. That's what I'm meant to be doing here with you. I'm meant to be doing that here with you guys. I have not played AI Somnium Files, but I did watch a friend play a little bit of it. Oh, I love this song. Hello, and Muchio. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Basically, there is a scene in AI Somnium Files. No spoils, but there's a bit where, like, the protagonist, to get out of a situation, defenestrates themselves out of a window. Just fucking flings themselves out of a window, like, ah! Like, out of a window, and they're totally fine. Like, that's just the end of the scene. And I, like, almost pissed myself laughing. It was so funny. Like, it was meant to be, like, a serious moment, but it's so fucking funny. It's just so good. This bitch empty. Yeet. My God. Like, I still think about that. When people are like, oh, I'm playing AI Somnium Files, I'm just like, oh man, I want to see that bit again. I want to see that bit again. Magical Fries, hello. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I want to play, but very long and very time committee. Okay. Oh my God. Sorry. I have to tell this story again. Remember how I said that I helped a friend? Like, me and my friends all helped our friend Nemo reconnect with his dad and write, like, a letter. Like, it's his estranged father of, like, 20-something years. We all worked really hard because, like, Nemo was struggling to, like, write this letter to his dad. And hi, Nemo. I'm telling the story. I'm sorry. I hope you don't mind. Anyway, I just saw that what you posted in the group chat. So it was a really beautiful, like, email of, like, hey, I want to get to know you and all this other stuff. And then the dad is just like, please send your phone number. Please send your phone number. I look forward to speaking to you. It's like, oh my God. What is with boomers? Jesus Christ. Like, you really think that after not seeing your child after 20 years, you're just gonna get a fucking phone call? You really, you have, I feel like that's a little bit zero tagged. I think that's a little bit zero tagged. It's very direct to be like, no, I'm not doing this email nonsense. Phone call now. Phone call now. Please send this to my, no. Oh my God. Just get it over with. Oh my God. That's amazing. Anyway, based on Nemo's age, well, actually, I think he's like 70. If I remember the law. Anyway. Scuddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Anyway, I won't say anything else. That's Nemo's story to tell. That was just, I thought that was funny. I wanted to say why I was laughing. Anyway. So there's many games that I haven't played. So I've said this before, we can never graduate. Graduating is not on the menu, boys. I'm sorry, it can't be done. It's just, there is simply too much to play. I have invested way too much in games and VTubing to ever stop. So we're gonna be playing games until I fucking die. That's literally the plan. Anyway. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to tell you guys. Looking forward to Grandma Vivi. I wonder what kind of model I'll have when I'm a grandma. I wonder what kind of, like, if I'll try and go younger or if I'll actually get, like, an old lady model. Maybe I'll get, like, a mascot at that point. I'll just become, like, a little dude. Lolly Bubba. We've talked about that before, I think. The cycles. Chibi with gray hair. I mean, Donut Bro has that. I want a granny model. Aww. I have thought about, like, wanting to get into, like knitting and stuff when I'm older. I think that would be neat. Although I think it would be neat to get into it now. I just don't know how to cast off. Seems difficult. I never learned when I was younger. VTuber reverse picture. Yeah, the VTuber keeps getting older. Or I suppose it's the other way around. You know, your real body gets older, but the VTuber stays young and supple forever. I used to hate the word supple. I hated the word supple, but now I'm just like, that's kind of fun to say. Maybe I think, oh, I know why I didn't like it. I know why I didn't like the word supple. It's because it's too close to nipple. And that word embarrassed me as a kid. It embarrassed me as a kid. I was like, why are you talking about it? Don't combine them. Oh, God. Oh, when there's chatters who have, like, really intelligent names, I won't lie, sometimes I get a little bit, like, intimidated of, like, oh, no, can I intellectually keep up with this person? Oh, my God. There was a reference I had to look up the other day. Let me see if I can find it. I was watching Simpsons, as I do. And there's a scene where Krusty goes to quote-unquote Jewish heaven. Yes, it is pointed out that, like, they don't believe in heaven. And he meets Rodney Dangerfield, who he asks, like, oh, like, you know, is it good or whatever? And he was like, oh, I get so much respect here. And Portnoy's got no complaints. And so I had to look up who the fuck Portnoy is. Portnoy's Complaint is a novel by Philip Roth. And now I'm like, I don't know, part of me wants to read that book just so I can tell people, like, oh, man, you know, I'm like, it's like, I'm like, Portnoy, I've got complaints. Like, I don't know, I want to be able to make these stupid references. I know technically you don't have to read it to make the reference, but, like, you know, I don't want to read Infinite Jest. I hate Infinite Jest. I don't want to read Infinite Jest. Oh my God. Who was the person who came in and they were like, oh, Infinite Jest is kind of stupid, but David Foster Wallace was a cool guy. And I'm like, dude, didn't he stalk and beat up that lady? I don't think he was cool. I'm still thinking about that. That was such a fun interaction to be able to go, he wasn't a cool dude. Who the fuck are you talking about? He was not cool. He stalked that married lady until she gave up and got with him, and then it went really badly. David Foster Wallace sucks. Oh, man. I tell you guys, if you ever just want, like, a nice afternoon, Moobot, why did you delete Mint's message? Wait, I'll post it. Punderful, she sent this. She sent this to you. She said, please click this oomph. She said, please click this. There you go. Time to delete Moobot. It's getting in the way of funnies. Also, sorry if the music is too loud. We've just been chatting. It was a DFW. That's okay. When you said oh, right, David Foster. Well, I was like, DFW? The first thing I thought, I was like, DW from Arthur has a middle name? What else? Anyway. If you want a good afternoon, honestly, I just love looking up, like, which writers were actual dickheads. Although sometimes it's a bit difficult because I can't remember. There's one female writer that's kind of complicated. Hi, Dubs. Because it's listed, like, why she was a bad person. And the thing is, it says is anti-Semite. She was married to a Jewish man, and apparently a lot of their correspondence is them being very edgy dark humor with each other. Like, I don't know. Apparently they just lovingly like to talk shit about each other. And because her husband was Jewish, that was the thing that she would poke fun at him for. And now that's gone on record as why she was like a horrible bad person. And I'm like, this feels a bit nuanced. Like, this is a private letter between a married couple. I don't know. Like, she married him. She clearly loved him a lot. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to make that call. I need to find out who that was. I need to find out who that was. But then you have other writers. You have other writers who actually were like, oh, he stabbed his wife. Uh, he shot like his children or something like that. And I'm like, I think some of these people on the list are a bit, a bit worse than some of the other people. just putting that out there. Who was the guy? Was it Norman Mailer? Did Norman Mailer stab his wife? Was it Norman Mailer? Norman Mailer stabbing. Stabbed wife. It was Norman Mailer. And he did say he regretted it. He did say he regretted it, which I guess is something at least. But but yeah, this feels like calling someone misogynistic for calling somebody slut in the bedroom. A little bit. I agree. Just a little bit. Also, I saw you, Dubs. I'm giving you a shout out. Sorry, it's while I'm talking about controversial writers. At least it's something. I've never read any of Norman Mailer's work. I don't know anything about him except that he stabbed his wife. That's all I know. I know that I used to sell his books, but I really don't know anything else about him. Anyway, it's actually time for an ad break. It's time for an ad break. We've yapped for an hour. We've been doing that a lot lately. So it's gonna be anime stimmy time. It's gonna be anime. Hey, Joe, stop that. No. Dubs is not some drawing machine to crank out sketches. Stop that. Dubs is dear friend. Stop that. Okay, let me set up the thing and we will take a small break. A small break of 3 hours. Oh god, the ad break has already started. I'll see you guys soon, okay? I'm very sorry. Give me a second. I'm sorry. You're not missing any content. You're not missing any content. I swear to God. I swear to God, you're not missing any content. Let me get this going. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I can do this. I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right, I hope you enjoyed Anime Stimmy Time because it's over. Perfect timing. Amazing. All right, let's get back here. Oh my god. So I kind of want to play a video game. Now. Did you guys enjoy that? No, stimmies. It's different type of stimmies now. Time for, listen, I need achievements. I literally have written down the shit that we gotta do. We are not having fun while playing this game. We are being absolutely methodical about it. Gravy, thank you for 14 months. Video games, let's go. Hi. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Bam. But yeah, Star Wars, no! It's all right. I won't time you out. Sorry, I've been timing people out this morning for mentioning Star Wars, but I won't do it to you. Good. This game is hella boring. You shut up. We're going to play the game. We're going to get the achievements. Oh, crap. I closed the playlist thing. I need to open that up again. That's going to be... give me a second. Fuck. I wish I hadn't done that. That's such a pain. Now I have to set that all up again. Give me a second. Done. Okay, cool. Anyway. I want to play a game. So we're gonna, one second. Hold, 1 second. Hold. And deep breath. Okay, you're good now. Okay. Time for game. I think it's okay to be over here. I can't remember what the layout of this game is, like, at all. We'll just be on this side. It'll be fine. It'll work out. Oh, stop crying, you big babies. It's fine. Oh, cynical. Alright, starting it up and changing the category. Let's go. Gotta put the right one, because there's actually 2 Life is Strange, and I own them both. There's Life is Strange, and there's Life is Strange Remastered. We are playing the first one. Oh, God. Oh, man, my cursor, it's stuck. Really? Give me a second. Give me a second. My cursor is fucking stuck. Really? This is a problem. I can't open the thing. It's not game broke. I can't get into the thing, like, at all. 1 sec. Oh my god, is my computer... I'm screwed! I can't get... Like, the launcher, it's launched underneath my window, but my cursor is trapped in the parameters of the window. Oh no! The mouse is stuck! Oh my god. Task Manager? I opened Task Manager. Try Alt-Tab. Okay. Okay. Ah! Shit. Okay. I'm in the game, but when I do Alt-Tab, it doesn't let me out. Can you guys hear me still? Okay. Let me... Elgato sound capture. What the fuck? Let me tab into this. Okay. I have this open now. Hold Alt Tab. I've done it. Oh my god. Actual nightmare to start up. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, let me turn on the game. So you guys can at least see it and hear it. I'm gonna have to do that again so we can... Because it's on my wrong monitor. It's on the wrong monitor. It's on my monitor to the left. Okay. Alt-Tab again. Okay. Babe! Wonderful!
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot? Eat the food.
Wonderful why? Wonderful why? Alright, you're the only person using that though, so good for you, I suppose. I'm gonna click on that. Okay. And then I'm gonna move this slowly to where I need it. Okay. Actual nightmare to start that up. Actual nightmare. Jesus. Okay. Can you hear it? Can you hear the music? Yes? Is it too loud? Music, yes. Vivi, yes. Okay. Whew. Sounds good. Okay, not too loud. Hopefully, because you do have to hear them. There is a chance that it may get muted. I don't really care. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Anyway. Oh my god. What an actual nightmare to like open and close this game. Okay. Can you please explain the oven joke? The oven joke is that it's not funny and it's stupid. So it's a panel. It's a panel of John from Garfield leaning over to take something out of the oven. And he's trying to make a why do they call it an oven, which is a typical joke setup for why do they call it something when you do something else. Like, it's meant to sound incredibly like a stroke almost. Like, it's meant to sound ridiculous. The joke is that it doesn't make sense. Cheesy? No, it's not cheesy. It's that it doesn't make sense. Like you of in the cold food, of out the hot food, eat the food. Like, it's not an actual sentence. All right, it's funny now. There you go. It's an unjoke. There you go. All right. Oh my god. We had to suffer for this. We had to suffer for this. Life is Strange is a story based on a base game that features player choice. The consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. Okay. Okay. All right. We're not allowed to miss any of the photos because that's why we're playing this. I want the achievements. Tell me if it's too loud. Oh dear, is it too loud? It's fine. It is storming right now. Sound is good? Okay.
Where am I? What's happening?
Oh no.
I'm trapped in a storm?
Scared emotes in chat.
And where is here? Wait,
Help.
there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
Wander around. Oh wow, there's like nothing. Okay. Can I run? I can't run. Okay. What's it say? Use caution on trails. The storm is loud. Audio settings. I think it's meant to be loud, but we'll turn it down a little bit anyway. Okay? There we go. Voices are now gonna be louder. Wait, did I save that? I did. Okay, cool. Yay! That... Look at that twister. Wow. I suppose we gotta look at it a little bit more than this. Blackwell Academy. Oh, she actually like kind of tries to read it almost. Peachy! This is the original. Hi, Peachy. Can we have a shout out for Peachy Bun? How is, what were you, wait, were you playing Peggle? What were you playing? You were playing something. Something I love.
Holy shit.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome. We just started. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my
That was
god.
so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in
Pieces of
class.
time can frame us
Everything's
in a
cool.
But welcome.
I'm okay.
From light to
Can I pause? I can pause. Hi, Raiders. Hi, welcome. We're playing Life is Strange. I've played this before, so don't worry if you accidentally spoil it or something. I have, in fact, played it before. Your internet's dying? Aww. Have a good one. Can somebody wish Peachy a good one? Aww. I love you, Peachy. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, if there's any mods, please shout out Peachy, and everybody please follow Peachy. Peachy is very lovely. Very lovely. I'm gonna have Big Sippy, and then it is back to class. Spoilers, main character is female and named Max. Okay. I don't know anything about Hitchcock, so I can't say anything about Hitchcock.
From color to chiaroscuro. Can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly
His voice
captured
fucked
the
up.
human condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson?
Is
I
this the
can
one
hear
that
the
wins?
class laughing at me now.
I don't know. I feel like composition-wise,
Why
it's
Arbus?
fine.
Because
I
of her
do
images
love
of
my
hopeless
analog
faces.
camera.
You feel like totally
I should take a
haunted by
quick
the eyes
picture
of those
now.
sad mothers and
Let's
children.
not.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
Can I?
And frankly,
Oh
it's
shit.
bullshit. Shh, 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 shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner
Is she crying?
and capture you in a
I
moment
just
of desperation.
I just heard like a
And
crying.
any one of you could do that to me.
Wait.
Isn't
Look.
that too
I
easy?
haven't kept up with my journal as much as I should.
Read.
If anybody else looked at this,
Oh.
what would they think?
So this is how you like go through everything you've been through already. Already there are characters. Okay. So I hear a sneeze. It sounded like somebody was crying, which sounded kind of funny. But then again, I have been the girl who just cried in the middle of class. Like I have been that girl. Probably Kate. So anyway, so the characters we know already without having met anyone. There is Max, our protagonist. It is pretty unintentionally funny at times. My name is Max Caulfield, which I'm guessing is a reference to Holden Caulfield, which is a book that I don't remember finishing, but I do remember thinking that it was kind of funny. He was such a douche. And ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be part of the world, but at a safe distance. It's about the narrative, isn't it? Not if she took a good photo or not. An artist that thinks their widely acclaimed best work isn't good enough, say it isn't so. Makes sense. It's a reference to cauliflower, actually. Really? Not Caulfield. Really? Are you being serious? Because I will take it seriously. No. Use an emote. Use a kappa. I'm taking you seriously. If you write it, that's like when Donut Bro writes a sentence, I just believe it immediately. I'm like, oh, is that true? It's like, no. Vivi, what the fuck? Was the book pretentious? I think me saying anything about it is pretentious at all, to be honest. Like, Catcher in the Rye is one of those books that has been around the block so many times that, like, I don't know. Anybody who brings up Catcher in the Rye, you kind of run the risk of pretension, you know? Hi, Goonie. Did the book have words? Yeah, word books are the most pretentious. Picture books only. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember finishing it. I was not very good at finishing books in high school. I would usually read about half, and then I would look up Spark Notes. I was not a good student. I spent most of high school being very boy crazy. That's B-O-Y, not B-O-I. Like, I was obsessed with him towards the end, but, like, in general, I was just on the prowl, you know? Obsessed with guys. That was me. Anyway, yeah, that was me in high school. Wasn't that all of school, Vivi? Yeah. Anyway, for some reason, I was always drawn to old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. So they're all 18. Like, this is, I think, like, that's the deal. They're all seniors. On a scholarship even, I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever, at least until I left without talking to her. Once in 5 years. Okay, that's your fault. You let that friendship die. And it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. So I'm 18 now, an official adult, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature, and I'm ready to begin a whole new life here with retro camera at my side. I heart Seattle. Seattle. What do I know about Seattle? I had a friend, I think, who lived in Seattle, and she hated it. It rains a lot. Frasier is set there. Oh, man. Where's the Frasier sticker? Okay. Pike Place Market is fun. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Okay. What else? Anyone that lives in Seattle hates it. They go to Seattle in Twilight. Where is Forks? I can't remember. Anyway, so then there's her teacher. Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher. What are his credentials? How is he one of the best photographers in the world? What is his work? Why does she not have any prints of his work in her book? Like, she clearly prints stuff out and draws stuff. Glasses, probably. One of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? Okay, no, she's explaining his work. I've always loved his deco and goth style, and he's so versatile with all of his incredible print and advertising work. So Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age, but kind of aloof and sometimes pretentious. There's that word again, pretentious. He has this smug smile when he thinks he's right, but I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artist. He acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in his Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job of avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco and represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I'd like to think my work could be good enough to win. I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. Yeah, beat me over the head with the foreshadowing that this guy is gonna be predatory. Yep. Kate. God, the fucking... I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the bottom and how on her page it says life. Like, that's so subtle. That's so subtle as a brick. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. Even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. Okay, so... abstinent but not preachy or something. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple of weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. You literally just saw them like throw a wad of paper at her forehead. Like, is this really a question? I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often, maybe invite her to tea or a movie. True love waits. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed, and allowed is, this is behind me, by the way. I don't know if you can see it. It's fucking like behind my shoulder. It says, although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed, in quotation marks, to watch R is also in quotation marks, rated films. Okay. Victoria. Okay. Shush, I'm dreaming, which she cut out with magazines. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy, and a total bitch. And I hate saying that. I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so fucking mean. 18-year-olds at a prestigious... It's always a blonde. It's always, I don't know, that... It's always a blonde bitch, you know? It reminds me of how Stephanie Meyer in Twilight. I think I've told you guys this before. But in all of Stephanie Meyer's works, blonde-haired characters have a bad time or are bad people. But only blonde women. only blonde women, okay? Stephanie Meyer actually has a serious issue with blonde women. Something has happened, I think, in her life. Only brunette women have souls, pretty much, because of how she treats her characters. All blonde women either get sexually assaulted, swindled, some kind of, or they're barren and can't have children, and there's a whole thing about how she treats characters like that. Yeah, Bella's blonde friend is like a total bitch. There's so much, it's kind of wild. And what about redheads? I don't know if there are redheads. I think there are redheads in Twilight, but I don't think they're treated as like cut and dry, if that makes sense. And yes, it did bleed over to 50 Shades, where what's his name? The Christian Grey or whatever only hires blondes because he's not attracted to them. Because, blondes are so like, not good. All the evil in their head poisons their follicles and makes it blonde. What? Anyway, I do think that's funny. Like, blondes are like meant to be like the typical villain, and I do wonder if that stems from old military films, because I remember that's something, I'm sorry, we're already going on tangents. That's something that my dad would point out to me, where he would be like, so they used to always make Nazis blonde, in like war films. So you would always be able to, at a distance, pick out the bad guy in the movie, like right away. Be like, oh, there he is. And usually they would be blonde and have saber scars or something like that. So that way, you could just point it out. You could point it out immediately, be like, that's the bad guy, there's the bad guy. Because back then they didn't really want to like surprise you. They just wanted to have you know who the bad guy was meant to be right away. And I do wonder if that has sort of bled over. That is true. Germans are always depicted. It is, which I don't think the majority of them are. But yeah. Aren't people typically blonde? I was blonde, and then my hair went dark. Purple. But yeah, hi Renovate, hi. But yeah, I do wonder if maybe that media sort of influenced people today with the whole blonde people are evil, and makes that like sort of like a stylish, easy way to make a villain, like a villain design. I don't know. That's just something that I'm thinking about like right now. Oh, and Jeremy Irons was blonde in Die Hard 3. He was really hot in that. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about that. Thank you for telling me about Jeremy Irons. I genuinely am smiling like, aw, Jeremy Irons fan. Anyway, continuing. Blah, 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 blah. Should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. For reals? I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund fart. How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that her parents don't just treat her like shit? You don't know. They'd cut her trust fund off fast. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club and they seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she doesn't give a shit. The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. Okay, people have crushes on their teachers. Like, that is a thing, usually. You can sort of just go, oh, haha. So precocious. I had a crush on a Canadian, student teacher when I was like, God, I can't remember. I was like a baby. I was like 13 or 14. No, I never talked to him. This is not one of those stories. It's not one of those stories where anything happened. But like, I was like awkward little 14-year-old and I was like, oh my God, Canadian teacher, so cool. Because I was some random Australian girl and Canada seemed exotic to me at the time. Wait, they seriously have the Vortex Club? Yes, they do. Yeah, it's not taunting. She's actually throwing shit. That is way more elementary. Also, in my experience, girls don't typically throw stuff. Typically. in my experience, when I was in high school, girls weren't really a physical evidence kind of bullying unless it actually came to physical blows. But like, so I went to a like a poorer school. So depending on certain factors, there were fights. But then otherwise it was mostly verbal or online. A lot of it was online. We had MySpace. Anyway, she does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance though. We can all tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. Ha. Max, you come off very bitter. All right, well, those are the characters we know, and we haven't even talked to anybody. Okay. Do we have any texts? Let's look at our texts. Warren. Make sure you check out Necromantic on my flash drive. Mwahaha. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, okay. Hey, Mad Max, let's bust shit up. Wait, I have to study for a physics test, so if we bust anything... I'm sorry, is this boy texting us asking to bust? Okay. If we bust anything, we have to measure its velocity. Don't ignore this message. Oh, I feel bad for Warren. She's left him on red so hard. We really do that. Why is he busting? Can I message him? No, I can't message him. It won't let me. It won't let me. Mom! Happy birthday, Maxine. Can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us. XO. Wow, not even a call. Actually, you know what? That's okay sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to call from my parents. Sometimes I do just want to text. Kate. Hey, Max. You around? Always. You okay? Did you want to get tea later today? Absolutely. I'll be free after 4. TTYL. Talk to you later. Dad. Have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still our little girl. Check your account. Don't blow it all at once. Aww. Dad. Don't give her money. She's gonna waste it. Alright. Alright. Well, we've looked at our journal.
Chose to capture people at the height of
Bad.
their beauty or innocence.
My little camera bag is battered, but still kicking.
She could have taken another approach.
I have to admit.
Plus, it's perfect for my portfolio. And I have to get my daily selfie quota.
Alright, we have to take a
Me
picture.
too, Victoria. He captured the essence of post-war
How much
beat
are we
America,
allowed to just listen?
And there was honesty about the economic conditions of the era.
Focus,
beauty in the struggle.
cues,
You
exposure.
don't have beauty without a beat. Which explains why Frank was Kerouac's photographic muse. And both were the great chroniclers of the 1950s. Well,
Kerouac.
we've all seen that iconic shot of Kerouac on the balcony. And if you haven't, shame, shame.
I'd bring
Capturing the
it up,
romantic
but like I
urban
can't
solitude of
tab
the
out
20th
of this
century
fucking
poet.
game.
You dig?
You dig?
Now, contrast Frank's stark Americana with Salvador Dali's surrealist photographs. Like Cocteau, he was a true Renaissance.
He's
man.
just naming
And his famous
so many
self-portraits
names.
are famous. Early examples
Name
of
drop,
that
name
truly
drop,
awful
name drop.
word you pesky kids love so much. The selfie.
Oh.
And it's a great tradition, and I wholeheartedly fight for your right to self-expression. Or selfie expression. Sorry, I know. So if anybody wants to question the portrait as modern narcissism...
So
they
you're
can go
meant to
back
take a
hundreds
picture
of
and then
years
he's
to
gonna
blame
call you
society.
out, right? That's how the
Speaking
game
of
goes.
questions, I bet you thought I'd talk all the way until the bell rang.
Oh my god,
It's
he
your
ran
turn to
out.
lecture us. Now, based on the chapters, I have no
He
doubt
ran
you
out of
all
stuff to talk
memorized.
about.
Who can tell me the name of the actual process that led to the birth of the self-portrait?
Take the picture. Take the picture. Take the picture.
Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression.
Please stop saying selfie.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join
Fourth
the
wall
conversation,
breaking.
can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Some French guy. You're asking me? I did know her.
I did know, but I kind of forgot.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis
That's-
Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp.
I said it was some
reflective
French
style like a
fuck.
mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces.
Sorry, Max.
making them
No more
extremely
selfies
popular
right
from
now.
the 1800s onward.
Aw.
The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius.
Look at this crap.
Okay, so
How
she's
can
just
I
saying
show
the
this
same
to
stuff.
Mr. Jefferson?
Can we leave now?
I can hear the class laughing at me now.
Yay, it's over.
Hey
Yay.
guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
Also, hi,
contest.
Renavo.
I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography.
Luna.
So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Blech. Okay, we've picked up all of our stuff. A computer.
Obviously, Blackwell spent bank on the computers here.
Okay. Was that a good computer for the time? I don't know. Spent bank.
Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
Okay. I mean, I know that they simplify it, but this is just very smudgy. Printer.
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures.
The correct
I
use
could
of
pump out a whole
colors.
gallery show with that thing. When I don't suck. Someday.
Someday. It was the
Man,
style
they
at
have
the
carbon fiber
time.
tripods here. The ball head even has a pan lock.
I don't know
God,
what any
I'm
of that is.
such a photo nerd.
Such a nerd.
Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed.
Wait, by gift wrapped meaning like she hasn't opened it or she put a cover on it?
Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything.
Max, you're coming off so bitter right now, honey.
I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
$5,299. Is that an expensive camera or a mid-range camera? Because, like, I know that cameras can be more expensive than that, right? With all the speed and power expected from a new greenlit, the GRL T64 is packed with expanded features and manageability. Shoots what you want, where you... Well, that's what you want from a camera, really. For a student, that is a lot. That's less expensive today than it was then because of inflation. Ah, okay. Straight out of the camera, JPEG images already have superb quality, including a new level of depth, sharpness, and malleability. All right. So there's a photo we've got to take. Here it is.
Huh. This might make a cool shot.
There we go. First picture, first achievement. Achiever. Yay! First achiever. Let's go. Okay. Had a camera bag with like 13K of combined equipment in it. I would be really nervous to be a photo person because you carry around thousands and thousands of dollars of equipment.
So cool to see Mr. Jefferson's actual published pictures. Gives me hope.
Okay, so if you look around the classroom, the first example of his work is a kind of grunge bikini shot. Okay. Film versus digital, who will win? Okay. 100%. He told me the price while asking if I'd be comfortable walking downtown with 13K in cash on me, and then was like, imagine how I feel. That's crazy. Also, hi Cannon, hi your boy Dingus, hello. Okay, is there anything else? I don't think if we try and leave, he like will call us out. Can I talk to Kate?
Kate looks so sad and quiet today. Poor thing.
Imagine just standing next to somebody being like, they're so sad.
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this. Purge.
We love your porn video. XOXO Blackwell Academy. That is so Gossip Girl. That's what the fuck. Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hi, Max.
I hope I didn't embarrass you. You seem quiet today. Okay.
Kate, I hope I didn't embarrass you with my lame answer.
It sucks to be dragged into the spotlight.
Unless you're Victoria.
She's got nothing on you, Max. Well, I should get going.
Yeah, me too.
I should get going.
Sure.
Sits down. Continues sitting. So hi, Neon. All right. Am I gonna be direct? I think I'm gonna be direct. Unless I can look at other stuff on his desk. I can!
Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images.
20
But
grand.
I still dig my little instant camera.
20 grand.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
Oh, it's like how it fell on you in that dream.
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks
Hi, Blinky.
mysterious.
Not the biggest fan of Max thus far. I don't know if that will change. TV?
Man, he even has the best plasma HD TV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some
I'm
more
sorry, I love
documentaries on this bad
how
boy.
like the technology is so different even now, you know? Cause like I had a TV this big. It cost like $250. Like you can get a big TV now for not that much.
Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my
Wait,
15 years
Neon
of
really
thinking.
has been irrevocably shifted. Do you mean in a good way or a bad way? Because I was talking about before, her last name is Caulfield. And I was talking about before how when I was in high school, I didn't finish. Bad way, Catching the Rye Blurs. See, I thought so. I didn't finish it, but like... I remember, like... Salinger doesn't really have a lot to say other than... If what you look up about him, it doesn't seem like he really grew up beyond his teenage years. Like, I feel like he kind of, I think he felt about himself that he peaked when he was young and then he was always trying to recapture that. At least that's the vibe that I got from him and his work. And also about how they were like, we want to do a Catcher in the Rye movie. And he went, I'll only do it if I can play Holden Caulfield. And they were like, you're like 40. They were like, no, sir. I don't think so.
Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me.
Max, that is a self-confidence issue, and it doesn't help you.
This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson.
Well, you're gonna talk to him. Let's go.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Dear
Yes.
Kane,
Excuse
thank you
you.
for
No,
27
Victoria.
months. Thank you.
Excuse us.
2-year
I'd
streak.
never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I didn't have any time.
I didn't have any time. Way too much homework.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear
Hi,
some
Zoe.
old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever
I
to
think
take
it was
images,
Tommy. I can't
to frame the
remember.
world only the way you envision it. Now,
Hi,
all
Silent.
you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
And that's it.
This is ridiculous.
Oh,
I
she
always
doesn't say
get
anything
so
else.
shy and nervous. Every time I look at Victoria, I
Okay,
feel like
well,
she's
let's
talking
leave them
smack
to
about
it.
me.
I think we've looked at everything in the room. We've taken the picture. Let's leave.
You didn't tell me how cute I
Okay.
looked yet.
We have one picture done. 9 to go.
Then I might send you a special picture.
Because Max wants everybody to see how hip she is.
I'm not paying $150.
She plays it so shy.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I picked up 2 of those conversations.
She's so fucking shy.
She's so shy, but she takes a huge selfies with a giant camera. What a skank. Like, God, 18-year-olds. Like, one thing, I think one of the reasons why people don't like this game, and I totally get it, but like, I feel like it's also the point. Teenagers are so insufferable. Like, teenagers fucking
Jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club.
Okay. Wow. Trophy?
Blackwell sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute. Go on. Look at these trophies. Gotta give it up for those Bigfoots. They do stomp.
Wait. They have 2 teams? Wait, she said one was the Otters?
Blackwell sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute. Go otters.
Wait, so if you have different sports teams, they have different sports names?
Look at these trophies.
So their football team
Gotta
is
give
called
it
the
up for those
Bigfoots,
Bigfoots.
but their swimming team is
They do
called
stomp.
the Otters? Okay, I didn't know that. Not usually. Not usually?
God, Samuel is such a weirdo. But I kinda like that about him.
Okay. Just saying that about everybody now.
You can really learn a lot about a school by the weird shit posted on the boards.
Sad, lonely, depressed, come praise with your peers. Bible study Sundays at noon in the Arcadia Bay Library. All faiths welcome, so be happy. Smiley face with a heart. Best singer ever in Oregon, looking for best guitarist ever to form kick-ass band to take over the world. Influences, the Ramones. The Shins, the Beatles. Beatles is spelled with... No, it's spelled correctly, never mind. The Ramones again, the White Stripes, the Ramones again, the Smiths, the Who, the Ramones again, the Style Council, the Ramones, and Lady Gaga. Contact Steve Hackney. No calls before 4 p.m. or after 6:35 p.m. on weekdays. So you can only call between 4 and 6:35. Okay. Swim like an otter, experienced retired PE teacher and former otter champion will personally train you to glide through the water, embrace your inner otter. For details, contact Michelle Barenchi. Like new, tablet for sale. Contains 5 gigabytes of cat pics. Ha 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 ha. That's a deal. Alright. I'm so sick of this song, but let's keep going.
He's cute. I like skater boys. Too bad they don't like me.
She's so bitter and upset and negative. Like, you just had to cut off that too bad they don't like me. Like, she could have just said, skater boys are cute. Haha, I like skater boys. But instead, like, everything, she tacks on something negative onto the end. Always.
The Bigfoot stomp. I should develop some school spirit. Yay, Halloween, my favorite time of year.
Need a babysitter. Poster?
There's the lighthouse again.
Alright. Go to the main campus. Can't go there yet. Not allowed. Teacher? Are we allowed to talk to her?
Rachel Amber. She's so pretty. I hate these posters. So sad. Miss Grant is a great science teacher.
Principal office?
Principal doesn't come out of his office much.
Okay. Well, we're done. I think that is literally everything. Stop bullying now. Winter dance. I think that's everything. Was this released relative to the Twilight movies? No. Like, at least almost 10 years later, maybe 8 years later. Anyway, in we go.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me.
Time for Crash Out. Yeah, it came out in 2015. Twilight was in 2005. Rachel Amber is a bitch.
Now, who would bother to write that crap?
Isn't Rachel the one who's, like, missing? Meltdown, is that what girls call pooping? No, we call it dropping off timber.
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy?
Okay. Use? Vivi, you can't tell them that. It's just a joke from House Bunny.
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it.
Welcome back, Blood Watchers. She tore up her thing. Oh, I'm not
When
done
the door
looking around the
closes,
room.
A window opens.
No, I'm not done looking around.
Or something like that.
I'm not done looking around. Model was a
Hey,
bit
bro, you
glitchy
don't
just
get a photo
now.
op
Yeah,
like
that'll
this every
happen.
day.
And we won't, because I'm gonna look around. Is there anything in the toilets? No? No? So there's only that graffiti? This is a surprisingly clean bathroom. Tampon dispenser.
I'm good to flow. Thanks.
Vortex Club are jerks.
This poster must drive people to have sex.
Kate twerks for God. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but bruh. Jesus. Then there's a Illuminati symbol. And I hate Victoria Chase. As somebody who used to write in, like, school bathrooms and stuff, I never wrote, like, I hate this person. I hate this, but all I would do is I would write down, like, have you ever seen, like, somebody's name in, like, a love heart? That's the shit I would do. I would profess my love for people all over the fucking place in, like, bathrooms and train stations and stuff. I'd just be like, OMG, I love Tom. I love this person. I love whoever the fuck I was in love with at the time from, like, the age of 8. I just wrote horrible stuff. Faceless. How could you? So what? Was it every boy in school? It wasn't every boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. From the age of 8. The first time that I had a crush on a boy, to explain, it was 2nd grade. And little Vivi walks into 2nd grade. And they go, all right, Vivi, you are assigned, like, your seating assignment is next to Tom. But he is not going to be here for, like, I think, like, a week. It was either a week or 2 weeks. They're like, so instead, you're going to sit next to, we'll call him Jared. Jared was a little monster. Was a little monster who would bite and try and, like, pull your hair out and steal your stuff and break your ruler and your pencils, and he would chew on his shirt, and little Vivi was not happy. Jared was a little monster. Like, he would threaten to bite people. Anyway, after the week or 2 weeks was up, suddenly they were like, oh, Vivi, you're not sitting next to Jared anymore. Jared, move to the other seat. Tom, you can come sit down now. And then tiny little Vivi watched as, like, just this regular, like, so again, I was like 7, I think. I think I was 7. And this other 7-year-old boy walks into the classroom, and little Vivi just fell in love with him immediately. Like, he walked in and it was like a choir was singing, light was shining around him. And from the age of 7 to the age of 18, I was in love with that guy. I was obsessed with that guy for like 11 or 12 years. So yeah, that's that was when Vivi became boy crazy. Yeah, it was. What a time. Did you steal his socks and sniff them? No, I did not. But I think I would find excuses to hug him. I can't remember what it was. Did you ever tell him? Oh no, he clearly knew. It was incredibly obvious, okay? I was basically like at him for like all the classes all the time. He fucking knew. He absolutely knew. Anyway, it's actually time for a break. It's been an hour. It's time for a break. Sorry to tell you all about my 7-year-old crush, but there you go. Now you know. Can I get out of here 1 second? Alt tab? Yeah, wait. Oh, I got out! Yay! Yay! It worked! Yay! Okay, cool. Let's have a small break. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I need to start up the anime, the Stimmy time again. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I get back, okay? Okay. God, we're not even, like, into the story at all. All right. Let's go. Bye-bye. Okay, you can stop having fun. Anime Stimmy time is over. It is back to unpleasant Stimmy time. It is back to unpleasant Stimmy time. So let's go. Tomsy, thank you for 2 years. Isn't life strange? I think you're the first person to make that joke with a resub today. Good job. Good job. Hi, Tomsy. It feels so bad. I need to message you and be like, all right, let's go, because should be able to get back to work soon, but I will let you know. I'll let you know. Sorry to always talk about business whenever you pop by. I should just say hi and then send you a message later, but then I'm like, no, talk about business right now. I'm so sorry. So sorry to do that to you. Aw, thank you, Tomsy. You look after yourself too. I will try and message you soon. I'll try and get over the, oh my God, I'm taking too long to message. It's just, no. Oh my God. Anyway, back to it. Let's go. Sorry I had to. No, you didn't. How dare you? Anyway. we're continuing the, we're not even through the prologue yet.
I remember when somebody punked the alarm last month. At least I got out of science class for that quiz.
I can't remember. So, I don't think we had fire alarms in school that children could, like, activate. At least not that I remember. I don't know if this is really an Australia thing. Also, how come all of you keep, like, posting being like, Vivi, men are oblivious, Vivi, men are oblivious? Or is that you doing it over and over again, Myojin? I can't remember, because I've seen a couple of people post that. He absolutely knew. One of the reasons I did not want to bring this up is because a girl tried to wingman for me. A girl tried to wingman for me with the guy that I liked. And he called me weird. Keep in mind, we had been best friends up until I think maybe 13 or 14, but then we kind of stopped talking to each other because of that whole boys and girls stop being friends once they get to high school deal for some reason. He knew, okay? He was not oblivious. He was not oblivious. He was fully aware. He was not into me. It is a thing that happens. That's where the story came from, where, like, he thought I was weird, but ex-partner was like, oh, she's weird, but I like it. So, like, that's why that ended up the way that it did. Because I'm a big starer from across the room, and then I try and look away real quick, like I'm sly, but I'm not. Anyway, hi, butterfly. Nope. Can't scare it away.
Where did that butterfly come from?
Can't.
It doesn't look like any kind I've ever seen before.
Hi, Claire.
The blue wings are practically glowing. I can almost feel the air moving around.
That's not
them.
true, Neon. Books will absolutely
The
betray.
butterfly feels almost like a spirit.
Sometimes books are pretty bad. Anyway. Boop. Good. Books will not betray. Get better book. Oh, off it goes. Oh, it's time for the story now. It's plot time.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be
The
scared.
audio keeps fucking up
own
on the
this
first
school.
of every
If
line.
I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids
I don't know,
around here.
Vermilion.
I
I
bet
don't
your
know.
respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave
Remember,
them out
post-
of this bitch.
I
Post
can tell
drinking
everybody Nathan
emotes
Prescott is a
when you
punk
see
ass
hella-
who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that?
Wow.
What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Oh, it's
Ever
the
tell me
forbidden
what to
Cabedon
do.
with a
I'm
gun.
so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than
More
drugs.
hella.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh. And this is when the time lesbians thing starts to play.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Now we do it all over again.
How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was
Hi,
back
Neoplin.
here.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Joseph, by the way.
These pieces of time can frame us in
I
our
already
world.
heard this lecture.
From light to shadow. From color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now, can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human
broke
condition
it.
in black and white?
Okay, if
You
I'm
broke it.
crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Is
Can I actually
nobody
hear
gonna
this time?
mention that?
Victoria? Why are...
You gonna unbreak your camera?
I did
Now,
it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of a
it.
photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured the
human
human
time
condition in
machine.
black and white? Anybody? Bueller?
Max, don't freak out. Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because
Wait.
of her
Keep,
images
what
of
is going on?
hopelessnesses.
Nothing
I
has
feel, like,
moved
totally
at all.
haunted by the eyes
But my
of her
pencil
sad
case is
mothers
still
and
in the same
children.
place.
She saw humanity
Photo?
was tortured, right?
Still the same stupid
And frankly,
picture.
it's bullshit.
So everything seems the same as before.
Seriously though.
Damn it, everything is the same.
Stop looking at the
and
stuff. It's all the
captured in a
same.
moment of desperation.
Wowzer, my old broken camera
Wowzer.
is new again.
Isn't that too easy? Too obvious?
I don't know, Cynical Alchemist. That feels like
What
a
if
question
Arbus
for
chose
Reddit,
to
not for
capture
me.
people at the height? I believe Max has taken what you kids call a
Wowzer.
selfie, a dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the
Wowzers.
bathroom quickly and check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our
You can
interest and
skip.
clearly want to join the conversation, can you please
I'm not gonna.
tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portrait?
Something. I have to use the bathroom.
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class.
Fuck.
Is there anybody here
Shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone.
Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind again
The Daguerrean
and give him the
process
right answer?
brought out fine detail
What if we
on people's
don't?
faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s.
Oh. I think it wants us to, but we'll do it. Hold RT. Can you go even faster? Oh, there you go.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us
Slapping her
the
an
name
option?
of the process
No.
that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
This guy.
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made
Sound alerts
portraiture
aren't working?
hugely popular.
Really?
Mainly because it gave the subjects clear
I don't know if I have
features.
them turned off or not, but it
You
could
can
be
learn
that the
more when
side
you
is
actually
down.
Finish reading the assigned chapters.
It didn't take any
Max
bits,
is
did
so
it?
far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art
Gave them
world.
back. Okay,
Great
I think that
exposure,
means
and
that
it
the
can
side is
kickstart a
down.
Career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
That's fine. I don't mind going without sound alerts for one stream.
You are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Okay, well, do we have to do all the stuff that we did before? Hi, Kate.
Kate probably wouldn't laugh at me, but how can I ask her about what's going on?
Nice answer, Max. Are you okay? You look pale.
Kate, did we talk at all today?
This is the first time. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, I'm just tripping. Too much stress.
I know the feeling.
You have just
I wish we didn't.
I wish we didn't. I do have to go, but
be nice
we
about
can talk
it.
later if you want.
I'll see how I feel. Thanks, Max.
Meh. Paperball.
What are you waiting for?
Stop looking at stuff. Stop it. Oh, you can't take the picture again. Aw.
I only want to share whatever gifts I have with the world.
All right. Well, let's try and leave. Who cares?
Caulfield, don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Oh my god, dude. It would not be hard to just keep walking.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid.
Skip. I'm not avoiding.
I'm not avoiding, just...
Biding time, waiting for the elusive right moment.
Exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said
Ugh.
that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now.
He
Don't
also
let me see.
protested by staying in bed with his wife while people brought them food. Press LB to quickly undo. Okay. Okay, this bit. Cool. Speak?
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No,
I can't
Victoria.
skip?
Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
John Lennon said.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Okay. I get it, Canon. I do.
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom.
Design of true evil. Acceptance of the John Lennon
I
quote.
can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
Because Max wants everybody
I can enjoy John Lennon music.
when can you?
He was kind of a shitbag.
You can't help me at all, Logan.
Can we help Daniel?
Daniel is getting bullied all over again. I hope he doesn't remember.
Do something about it then.
Sure
What the fuck? What?
Logan, seriously.
Hi, placeholder.
I hate that science class with those.
Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do out here.
Because if you send me a picture.
Alright, in we go. In the bathroom.
Okay, Max, retrace every step.
But why would we come back here? It's just gonna happen again.
I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
This guy said this thing. Like, okay, fuck you too. I mean, sometimes I get it, but like other times,
Out of this
it's more
bitch.
I
impressive
can
to be
tell
able to say it in your own
everybody
words.
Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Don't
Come on, put that thing
ever
down.
Tell me what to do.
Wow, sorry, it's happening again.
People trying to control
I
me.
need a hammer to break it open.
A hammer.
For this, the
You don't.
drugs.
Why would you need a? Oh.
Ever even
Move?
miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun
What?
away from me, psycho!
Oh. She
Your
died.
punk ass-
Okay, go all the way back.
Don't ever tell me what to do.
Move that.
I'm so sick of
Get-
people trying to
take
control
it.
me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody
Break it.
would ever even miss your punk ass, would they? No way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I
she-
just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on?
Cool. What's
Do
the?
not freak out.
Where's her journal? Okay. All right. So she talks about having the thing. Oh my god, there's so many pages already. Oh my god, she writes like crazy. Okay, there's now a thing for Nathan. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott. But I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He's 19 and already a scary fucking prick. I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time, but if he shoots me, I may not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he obviously got friends in high places, as his family's last name is practically branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. On one hand, I do feel kind of bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control, like he's doped up or over-medicated. On the other, he's an asshole who nobody has called out. And he almost killed/did kill a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I say about my rewind power? Like, I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. Nice school days reference. Oh, school days. Cool. Okay. Let's leave. School days, bug.
Do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to.
Because girls have to go to the bathroom more.
Your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something?
We are evacuating
Thank you,
more
Mr.
things.
The situation is under control.
Is-
There's no
is that
emergency
true?
here. Leave
I'm
Miss
making a
Caulfield
period
alone,
reference,
and please
okay?
turn off that alarm since that's
I'm
your
making a
job.
period reference. We use period as an excuse a lot. Say you were busy inserting your tampon. Make it awkward. I would. I'd be like, I'm sorry, my tampon was stuck. I'm sorry, just saying that makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, you can hear, like, there's nightmare stories. There are actual nightmare stories. Like, I remember reading once in, like, high school and being terrified, and thereby, like, I didn't use them. I used pads. Because I think there was, like, a story that went around about, like, a woman who had, like, a tampon stuck for 3 years. That can happen. Yeah. She actually forgot about it. She got very sick. Anyway, 3 years. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the Vivi stream. I hope you guys enjoy the Vivi stream. I'm very sorry. Toxic shock syndrome. Yes. It is not a joke, but I do laugh awkwardly. Oh, there's the principal. Hi, principal.
Principal Wells always looks so distracted. I can never figure out what he's thinking.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm on drugs.
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all?
As a guy, that line wouldn't have worked for me because I wouldn't understand what gut struck means. Really?
Or have you done something wrong?
Ooh.
Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Report Nathan. Hide the truth. Report Nathan.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this.
Brother Man's never had a tamp stuck in their nose during a nosebleed.
I have the right to
They
be
are good
here.
for that.
It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge.
I'm sorry, all I'm thinking about was like,
I'll
what was
look
that
into the matter
song
first.
where there's like the
Thank you
lyric
for
where it's like,
bringing
and
it to
he
my
brings a gun to
That's
school.
it?
And I'm like, oh, it's Teenage
After what I
Dirtbag.
told
We'll
He's a
continue
teenage
this
dirtbag.
discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
Nah,
Don't wander around here. Get on outside.
we tell the truth. Anyway, we can leave now. There are 2 pictures to take out here. There are 2 pictures. All right. Let's get these achievers. I believe in us. I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. That was real music. Not like 2015.
Would Nathan Prescott please come to the front office? Thank you.
Please bring your gun. If you do have one.
Miss Grant sure is dedicated.
We need to
that
verify
petition.
that you indeed did bring a gun to school and then get you in trouble for it.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure.
Sure, I always have time for you.
That's the actual lyric.
What's the petition?
Which lyric?
David Max.
Please bring your gun. I want to see if
wants
it's
put
cool.
surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc.
Okay, good.
Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high security penitentiary.
It could have helped Rachel.
I guess cameras could have helped Rachel. I can see both sides.
You're fair-minded, Max. And we all pray Rachel is found safe and sound, bless her soul. But this petition isn't about her.
Yeah, and it'll never be
Blackwell
about her
Academy has
again
a
because
noble
she's dead.
heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Blackwell's that old?
Blackwell is that old? That's incredible.
You should learn a little history about your alma mater. You'll find some fascinating facts. There's a lot of power in this region. I think it helps the creative juices flow around here.
Is she talking about ley lines? What does she mean there's a lot of power in this region?
Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture,
I don't
will you
necessarily
please sign the
subscribe to
petition
that,
to keep our
but...
campus from going back to 1984.
Oh my god. Okay. I get it. Like, having like security everywhere puts people on edge and people don't like it. But I also can see there's literally a girl has gone missing. And we were just in the bathroom with a guy who brought a gun to school. We should probably, maybe, you know, it seems to be a bit of a problem. They're not putting, like, cameras in, like, the private spaces. It would be, like, in the hallways and stuff, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I went to an Australian school. It's very different. But from what I've experienced, like, in this game, I'm a little bit like, maybe it wouldn't necessarily be a super bad idea, but I can see both sides. I can see it. I don't know. Like, cameras don't seem as invasive as, like, searches at the hallway, at the entrances, you know? I don't know. I'm not gonna say.
Miss Grant, I totally respect your passion and knowledge, but some security cameras make me feel a little safer.
I'm not against security, Max. We should all be concerned when private space becomes public. Your generation has been tricked to think everything should be recorded.
This action will have consequences. She mad at me. I didn't subscribe to her view and now she's mad at me. We good?
Miss Grant sure is dedicated to that petition.
At least I know where you stand, Max. Always in front of the camera.
I'm sorry, adult woman. Holy shit. Damn, got your ass. What do you mean? That was so cunty. What the hell? Wow. Hey, you know what? A girl got kidnapped and I know she's dead. Maybe it would be good if we had some safety on campus. No, it'll be literally 1984. Why does she not want the cameras? Why does she not want the cameras?
Posters over posters?
It also could help
Somebody
that kid
really wants
who's
to
being
find
bullied
Rachel
in the
Amber.
hallway. It could point at it. Oh no, I'm making a statement on whether or not it was a warranted ass getting. She just got your ass. Nah, I think she presented her ass.
I would so be there if a Sasquatch actually did battle a Razorback.
Hi, Pearl. I'm getting mad at the game. I'm getting mad at the game. Oh, man. By the way, you see this girl laying down here? That was me. I used to lay down at school. I would just lay down in the grass like some kind of hippie. Hayden.
There's Hayden and his Vortex Club harem. He sure is living the dream.
I'm sorry. He's hanging out with two girls and immediately you call it a harem? Really? Max. Something has crawled up Max's butt and died.
Hey, Hayden.
There she is. The retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look
Okay.
relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell.
Two entire women?
Especially when one
Look at this
represents
man
the
whore.
Vortex Club.
Like, what the
Not
fuck?
to boast.
Vortex Club.
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? Seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
Starts shaking
If you
and
say
crying
so.
and throwing up.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night. Then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
Yeah. Sure.
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Max,
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that desperate for fun. We know how to do that on our
she
own.
assumes the worst
It
of everyone.
seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like,
You know.
you know.
You. Rachel.
So you knew Rachel Amber.
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
And I thought I'm cynical. Not like that. I don't think you're this bad cynical. Did Victoria like Rachel? What happened to her? Rachel was in Vortex Club?
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
This guy seems like a cool guy. What happened to her?
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace?
Dead.
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
don't think you know Victoria so well.
I agree with
She
him. We
respected
don't.
Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
We do not know her. Nathan.
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's all right and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
He seems unstable. Fair enough. He had a gun before.
He seems genuinely unstable to me.
Nate has his extreme moments, but don't we all?
I don't know yet, Hayden. Let's talk later, Hayden.
Bye, Max. No, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should
Hello,
get
Nami.
you and Dana out one night.
Me and Dana? Why me and Dana? Is he trying to hook me up with Dana? Is he trying to hook me up with him and Dana? There's a squirrel! Oh my god. Hello. Can I take a picture of the squirrel?
I better read Warren's text before
can't.
he blows my phone up.
Alright, don't ignore the message. Hey, Mix, can you get my flash drive? I need some info in space. Hello. Sorry, running. He wrote that in the same minute. Sorry, running late. Insane day. I'll meet you in the lot. Looking cool. You'll see. My camera will be ready. See you shortly. I hope so.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Okay. Stuff. Oh, shit. Why did I go back? No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. We're fine. Top photograph squirrel. Game is terrible.
Brooke actually has a drone?
Australia does not have squirrels. No.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
No. Is this legal? Sure.
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
I'm sorry. The idea of going up to a girl, being like, I love planes and balloons.
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
A weapon, right?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were
Olivia,
smart.
what's your opinion on
Please,
balloons?
step back.
Do you like balloons? I like helium balloons. When I was a kid, I would keep them for like a really long time and I'd get really sad. You hate them! Oh my god, Olivia hates balloons. I just walk up to Olivia and go, hi, I like trains and balloons. And Olivia's like, I hate them.
I'm almost sure Warren has the same bag. It looks a bit nerdy, though. What a complicated name for such a tiny drone.
Highfly B400. I don't like the sound. Oh no, I hate the noise. I hate the noise. I don't like the noise balloons make, but I like, you know, they're like a little floaty friend. Maybe I was just lonely as a child. Wait. Oh, I can now impress her. I can now know stuff. Hi.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
That's a high-fly drone.
That looks like a high-fly drone. Model B400 EVO. Now, that's a nice piece of tech.
You're full of surprises. Why would you know that?
I looked in
love
your
aerial
bag.
photography. Drones are perfect for that, especially those with great range. It's a new era of images.
Most impressive, Max. Warren said you were multifaceted. Here, give the drone a whirl around campus.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh. Wait, I'm not doing it. What? Oh, you can't actually control it. It's just doing it itself. Okay. Crash it, Max. Crash it. Such a scam. I think flying it at eye level height is not the best idea. There's something insidious about saves coming. Yeah, because it's manipulative. Max is very manipulative. Can I leave? I'm good. So that just would have gone on forever. Alright, thanks for letting me fly your drone.
I bet David Madsen would love to spy on us with this kind of drone.
Who?
Here,
Oh
Get the
shit,
drone
no,
while
he's
we're
gonna
on
give it.
campus.
No, she's giving it to us again. Go away. No, 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 no. I don't want to play with your drone anymore. No, no, go away. There you go. Oh, thank God. Bye. You said that like you wouldn't save scum your life if you could. Ninja, I watched Click with Adam Sandler. I am a cultured individual. I would not. All right. I hated that movie. It made me cry. It genuinely upset me. Like, it was just so genuinely upsetting. All right, let's walk around and talk to people some more. Okay, so there's a photo here. Look.
I bet the Blackwell founders would shit cats if they saw today's student body walking around like zombies on their phones.
Okay, second photo. Second achievement. Done. All right, cool. That one was called Wide Angles. Look at the coins.
This is a great image. All those rippling green coins. I hope everybody got their wish.
Make me famous, then fuck me. I love graffiti, even if it's fake graffiti. That's funny. Make me famous, then fuck me. That's like somebody like wishes to be famous, and then it's like, yeah, and then I wish you'll fuck me. And it's like, hey, if your wish has to come true, then so will mine. Can my dad be okay? You guys are bad word. Please find me a boyfriend for prom. Please go ahead and kill me. Oh my God. This is so... Oh, that's graffiti, all right. That's what it's like. That's what it is. Unfiltered. There you go. Shoot, I wanted a puppy. Can I sit down next to it? I think if you sit down, it like does like a little like, woo. Gotta cross-reference that graffiti later. See if it's Kate's handwriting.
Everything is happening too fast. And none of it makes any sense. These visions, this power. I keep expecting to wake up one more time. But if this is a dream, then I'm not asleep.
What?
Which means somehow I did rewind time. So there has to be a reason. And I have to find out why.
Did she record that line right? Or... Huh. Her head is so big compared to her body. Listen, I'm anime, I understand. I have had the same thing said about me. There's a squirrel on that tree. Squirrel. Can't take a picture of it. Damn. Hi, Stella.
Stella always looks so serious and
Head full of
dedicated.
judgmental thoughts.
Good for her.
The girl she's talking to is cute.
Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class. Isn't he incredible?
I'm not sure yet.
I'm not sure yet. I mean, he's clearly a genius, but I don't agree with everything he says.
He does get a bit pretentious, but he's passionate and just says what he thinks. If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
What? No way.
No way. You can get him so busted. And he's not going to mess around with a student.
That's what you think.
Now,
wow! Oh,
You
she's
have a lot to learn
she's
here, Blackwell.
confident.
Rachel Amber absolutely.
Oh,
has
she's
sex
a
with him.
freak. What?
Well, I heard that from a good source.
Damn! You knew Rachel?
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not my kind of clique. But I heard insane stories about Rachel.
What? The confidence there. Oh, if this one girl wasn't there, I could fuck him.
That's so cool that Blackwell is
Wow.
doing a show of Mr. Jefferson's work.
Wow. She's fucking wild.
I've never seen so many missing persons posters for the same person.
There's a burger. Hungry?
I could go for a burger now.
I had a burger for dinner. On a quest for magic and adventure, roll the 20-sided dice. Wouldn't it be die? Or, I don't know, I suppose you could roll more than one. Join Blackwell Science Gamers Group every Wednesday, Blackwell Science Lounge, 3:15 p.m. Weekly Games TBA. Please have knowledge of basic gaming rules and etiquette. Cosplay and women welcome. I'm sorry. I do love the caveat. Women welcome. Jazzy! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Is there a mod who can shout out Jazzy? Oh my god. Welcome! How is your stream? Hi! It's lovely to have you. Hope you had a good stream. We are playing Life is Strange, and oh my god. Oh, we haven't had a woman since my sister quit. Me too, Rusher. Me too. Alright, let's talk to Justin, I guess. Justin looks a lot like the first boyfriend I ever had when I was like 14. He was also 14. Stream is good. We've started a new art piece. I really love the Ayla Mao art piece you did of her as a witch. Also, what is this shirt? Does it say Raw? What's on it though? Because that's not a shark.
There's Justin and his skater posse. They're so cute doing their tricks.
Okay, so she likes him?
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to Thrash?
Thrash?
Thrash? You mean stage diving or?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
Time to go back. So the skater boy likes me.
There's Justin and his skater. Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to Thrash?
I came to nose slide.
I came to nose slide. But I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
Poser.
I just can't skate worth shit.
Oh, check it. We're gonna destroy some rails for you. What do you want to see?
Do the tray flip.
Go for a tree flip.
Let's get Trevor all over that action.
Oh, no! He's nuts! Trevor? Trevor? You okay, Trevor? Trevor. Take a photo of him in his pain. Right in the nads. Oh no, his boys. You know what? I want to ask a question. When was the last time any nuts havers got hit in the nuts? I want to see. Did it happen to anybody today? This week? I want to know who has had suffering. Who has had suffering recently? I'm just curious. Never. It's been a while. Not recently. It's been a few months. Not in a long time. It's been years. Gee, last week in sparring? As a kid, maybe? Not recently, can't remember. Okay, so we have last week. Last week is the earliest. Last week, little cousin is learning to use her legs. Okay, so 2 last week. 2 last week. 20 years ago by a milk jug. I punched my sack opening a bag yesterday. Yes! Yes, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you, Jacoby. You win. You win the most recent nut trauma. Thank you. Thank you for answering my question. Thank you. I didn't realize that for so many of you it had been years. Thank you, Malika. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jacoby. Thank you. Thank you. I think that's the best reason anyone's been gifted a sub in this channel. I think that is actually the best reason anyone has been gifted a sub in this channel. I hope that you're okay. Do you mind if I ask, like, what was it? You were opening a bag? Was it like a bag of chips or something like that? The terrible top wouldn't tear. My hand slipped. That's so real. You're so real for that. Oh my god. Punched in the balls. Give that man a sub. give that. Oh my god. I can't do my finger guns. Oh my god. Okay. I had a cyst? Oh no. I'm guessing it's gone now. I'm guessing you had it removed. Like the cyst, not, you know, lefty. I've gotten to the point that I have to guard myself every time my nephew gives me a hug. First thing he does in the morning is run right into me to give me a hug. Unfortunately, he's just tall enough to headbutt me in the balls every fucking time. I remember doing that as a child. I remember accidentally headbutting adult men in my life, just full on with like my forehead, with my skull, as like a small, like a tiny little girl just zooming around and being like, yeah, hug time, bam. Like, children just do that. Children don't know. They're just like, yay, hug, and then it's like they crumple down a little bit. Was it ever intentional? No. I think I can safely say I did not ever injure anybody intentionally. I have absolutely accidentally, both in high school and I think, God, as recently as 2 years ago, done like the awkward like climb over or maybe like a little bit of a roll around or like you're cuddling or something, and then suddenly like, I don't know, your thigh or your knee, you misjudge the placement, and then suddenly you just hear ugh! And you're like, are you okay? And they're like, hit me, my mistress. And then you just feel really bad. You feel really bad that you did that to them, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Vivi, please stop, it hurts. The deep breaths. Oh god. Nemur. What the fuck kind of position do you think I've been with Nemur? No, that was with ex-partner. That was with ex-partner. My god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm bringing up nut trauma. But to be fair, it is kind of peak physical comedy. Like, in my opinion. I know a lot of people don't like physical comedy, but I'm 100% the person who will laugh in like a dumb movie where like the guy gets like hit in the nuts and falls over. Oh my god, I just realized what I have to show you guys. This is actually the best time to talk about this. I can't believe that one second. I can't believe that I didn't even, 1 second. It's so obvious. This is the best time to show this clip. This is the best time to show Tazarin, yes. Yes, oh my god. 1 second, let me get rid of the game for a second. It's time for man getting hit by football. Holy shit. Holy shit, we finally get to watch a man getting hit by football, and it totally makes sense. It's finally natural. The segue is perfect. Let's go. Okay. That's me laughing. It works on so many levels. Roll it again. It works on so many levels. Okay, we have to play the other one. Ah, my groin. So good. Oh my god, I love life. Life is so worth living. It's just so good. It's just, oh my god. Life is so fucking good, you guys. I'm so happy to be alive. Be here among such beautiful company, such as you know, yourselves. Thank you. Thank you for being here with me this beautiful day. What a fantastic day. You okay, dude? I took a picture of you. No, it's fine. Can I stand on the skateboard? Am I on the skateboard? Kinda. As a guy, life is horrible after that.
There's Justin and his skater.
I'm stoked to see those photos framed and shit. You're not really a skate Betty, though.
What does that mean? I used to be.
I used to be, but I'm into my camera now.
I can tell. We need more girls out here. Rachel Amber
Women,
and her
welcome.
punk friend used to stay with us.
Punk friend?
Who was Rachel's punk friend?
I can't remember her name. She was hot. Tats, blue hair, hardcore. She stopped hanging out with us after Rachel disappeared. Or ran away.
You knew Rachel?
You knew Rachel?
She used to chill with us sometimes.
By the
One
way,
day
just so
she
you know, the
just
pain goes
vanished.
all the way up into your
Hope
chest.
she's living
I've heard that it
dreams
can hurt so much that you throw up.
Anybody hurt
Is that
her
true?
will get a skate posse and take them out with our boards.
You hang with Victoria? True,
You ever
okay.
hang out with Victoria?
Fuck that. I'd rather rollerblade than hang out with snobs like her.
Let's chill later, Justin.
Anytime you want to take some action shots, we're here for you, Max.
I would hope that none of you have to experience that. Alright. Well, we got the picture we needed. That's 3 of the pictures we need. That's 3 of the achievements we need. Awesome. We're making good progress today, guys. Let's fucking go. I wish there was a running button. Ah! No! No, no, no! 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 I didn't mean to do that! Cancel! Fuck, I gotta talk to him again now. I fucked up.
There's Justin and his skater posse.
Okay.
So cute.
I'm stoked to see those photos.
Used to be.
Are you?
Skip.
I can...
I need to not press that button. I'm so used to just pressing buttons whenever I want. Okay, punk friend. Okay, you knew Rachel. Oh my god, a cricket ball! That would be a nightmare, Angel.
Let's chill.
Anytime you want to take
The
some action
time I got
shots,
hit the
we're
hardest
here
was when one of my best friends threw a brownie at me in the middle of a school picnic. God damn, that hurt. Oh my god. I feel like a cricket ball would be devastating. Like, oh my god. Hi, Daniel.
Daniel is always drawing something. He makes me look like an extrovert.
Girl, be
What's
nice.
up, Daniel?
Oh, hi, Max. Could I, ask you a question?
Dude, his shirt goes
Would
so
you
hard. Look at
mind
it.
letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook, though.
Sure.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
The pain isn't immediate in my experience as
Funny, you
initial
should say
shock,
that.
but it doesn't
I
hurt
was
immediately. It
just
builds up
thinking about
slowly.
my real news. Rachel Amber.
You knew her?
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
What happened to her?
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people said she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. She had a good heart.
I was at a pool and
Okay.
dived, and the next thing I knew,
Why
I
don't you
felt
start drawing
excruciating
it?
pain. Oh
Even though
no!
I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way. You're a good substitute, Muse.
I don't know how I'd feel about being called a substitute muse, but okay.
That's a good posture.
I love that this the biggest
Good.
amount of joy this game
Good.
has brought me is us talking about people getting hit in the nuts. Also, hi Quasar, hi Honey Badger, hello.
Best portrait ever.
This action will have consequences. Nah, it's fine. The guys give me off stalker killer vibes. I don't know. I've met guys like that before. They're like, I don't know. I've met a lot of soft-spoken like people, and they're not automatically. They don't automatically have that sort of vibe, you know. I would say calling people muse, yes, is a little bit awkward, but wait a minute. Vortex Club sucks.
Clever.
It might be an Australian thing, but for me, serial killer vibes reminds me of... Remember how I told that story about that kid named Jared when I was 8? He had an older brother who used to bring a lighter to school and threaten to burn, like, basically anybody. Like, this was, like, in primary school, by the way. I think he was maybe 11. When people talk about, like, serial killer vibes, he's kind of who I think of. I remember being like a kid and being like, stop bringing a lighter to school. Remind me, who was Jared again? Oh, random kid that in second grade was very bitey and angry and would break your stuff, and little Vivi didn't like sitting next to him. But yeah, there was actually another one. Another guy I knew, his older brother also used to like bring a lighter out of his pocket and be like, must be something to burn around here. Maybe you, to like his younger brother, and like his younger brother would be like, stop it, put it away. And like, I don't know, I don't have an older brother, I only have an older sister, and I have to say, she never threatened to burn me or kill me, so I don't know if that's like a typical older brother thing or not, or if that's like, that must be a Sydney thing. No, I lived in Newcastle, okay? We're the ice capital of Australia. But it's not okay. That's not okay. So not all older brothers are like that. As an older brother, no, it is not. Okay, so older brothers in chat, you didn't threaten to murder your little siblings in like a scary way? Okay, good to know. I had a classmate who liked bringing, oh my god. Scary. Scary. But also, I didn't think that that was on that side. I thought that was more like other sites, like, what is it? Live Leak or something. Anyway. Who is Luke?
That's Luke Parker. Zachary pushed him into a locker last week. Go bullies.
Hello? Max, I don't feel like talking.
Aw. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell. Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him.
I just busted him.
I busted him today with a gun.
What? Seriously?
I saw him wave a gun around today, and I went to the principal. We'll see what happens next.
You are my new hero. Finally, karma comes to Blackwell.
Speak?
I'm glad you told me that, Max. Let's talk later.
We made a friend by being a knock. Look, guys, being a knock has, I don't know, results. Photo album.
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see his photos in there.
Reading this, like, everybody has very different experiences with their siblings. My heart goes out to you guys if you had, like, a rough time.
I think his name is Evan. He always looks so intense. Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
You? Oh, I hate him. Robert A.
Isn't it Robert Doisneau?
Oh my. You can't even tell the difference between street photography and photojournalism. No portfolio peak for you.
Oh my god, what a dick. Zenobon, thank you for 54 months. My brother once chased me around the house with a lighter, so that... Okay, so it is something that happens to a couple of people. Love this guy, gatekeep. We're gonna do it again.
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
I know that picture.
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Mac.
Robert Kappa?
Robert Kappa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet child knows things.
That's why I'm here.
You're a kindred spirit,
Kappa!
Max.
Kappa's in
Would you care
chat.
for a perusal of my portfolio?
Perusal?
It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir.
Read it. Yeah, thank you for 39
These
months.
photos are great.
Whoa.
And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
God, everybody fucking loved Rachel. Abstract Landscapes, 2011. Okay. Kappa, 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 Kappa. Kappa, 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 chameleon.
Hi, Evan.
As you can see, Rachel Amber was my favorite model here. She knew exactly what angles worked best with my eye.
You were close?
You were close.
Like brother and sister in arms. She understood me, never judged me. I hated her Vortex Club clique, but she never acted like she cared. Her friends were her friends.
What do you think happened to her?
Nothing good, Max. Nothing good.
That song gets stuck in my head, I swear to God. You're welcome. All right. Well, I think we're done in this area. I think. Because we have talked to everybody that I know. I think. The only person we didn't rewind with was this guy. Also, is this girl laying down twice? There's this girl here. And then... No, this is not anything like my high school years. My high school years were over for like half a decade at this point. And then she seems to be laying here too. Alright. Holy shit, it is! Clones! Alright, well...
That's one of his famous shots. I love how it captures the moment.
Alright, well, we will go to the next area, but then it is time for an ad break. It is time for a small break. Whoop.
I need to go there and grab Warren's flash drive.
Let's go. Can we go? Yes. Yes, we can.
Come on, Logan, bring it, brah.
Bring it, bruh. Lilo and Stitch or Mission Impossible. I mean, I'd go see Mission Impossible because Rolf Saxon is in it, and he's the voice actor for George from Broken Sword, my second favorite game of all time. And apparently he makes an appearance in Mission Impossible. But that is what I would choose. That is what I would choose. If you want to see Lilo and Stitch, go see Lilo and Stitch. We're going to take a small break. For those of you who have to go, I will see you next time. For those of you who are staying, I will see you in 3 to 4 minutes, depending. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I need to tab out there. Oh, and got it. Yay! I can make it work now. Yay, it's awesome. All right, we'll go over here and I'll take a small break. Did you see Sinners? No, I don't even know what it's about. Each of the new Impossible movies have like absolutely insane stunt set piece that kind of is worth the price of admission. I have never seen a Mission Impossible movie. I just know that Rolf Saxon is in it and I want to see Rolf Saxon. I will be back in 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye-cha. Okay, we're back. Hope you enjoyed Anime Steamy Time, because it's over. Thank you for everybody who sat through an ad. I really appreciate it. And let's get back to it. But yeah. Okay, hi, we're back. Welcome back. Did I spot a Strong Bad reference in those headlines? How to type wearing... Yes, you did, because I love Strong Bad. I love Homestar Runner. I used to bound home from school to watch Speemail. I would load up as many as I could in my allotted... God, how much time did I get on the PC when I got home from school? Like, I think I had like 2 hours. I think I had the PC from 2. No, I had not from 2. From like 3:30 or 3:40 whenever I got home until 6 p.m., which was dinner. And then when dinner was over, it was my sister's turn on the PC. It was my sister's turn. And she would go on MySpace and MSN her friends. You had restricted PC time. There was limited PC time because we had to share. And then we had to go to bed. We had one family computer. I have played, I think, half of the first episode of Lost Records, but it lags like crazy. But yeah. Mum tried to enforce that, but she gave up. Well, I had to share with my sister, so it's not that my parents enforced it, it's that my sister and I enforced it by being like, oi, this is my time on the PC. I wanted the earlier time on the PC because that would be... Could you please share the name of the last song that played? Oh, Talking by Kanabun. There you go. It's the opening for The Perfect Insider, which is an anime.
Go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
We also had a family PC, but my siblings barely used it. Well, then that would be why your experience was different from mine. Because my mom used it because it was, like, my mom's PC.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Rachel owes me money. Pay up, bitch. Hi.
I feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends.
Oh. Hi, Max.
How are you?
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I'm by myself reading Chicklet. Pretty soon I'll be bonding with Victoria at the Vortex Club.
I think you're better off reading Chicklet.
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry. I really have to find out what happens.
Let me... Oh, I can't I can't rewind. I was like, can I rewind? What are you reading?
Oh.
What are you reading?
Love today or die forever. Don't even say anything.
Terrible
it's a
title.
bestseller. What to say?
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
Wow. Very little to say.
No.
Logan.
Hey, Logan Robertson. All-American asshole.
Hi, Leaf.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm reading My Immortal. You probably never heard of it. Can I take your picture?
Zachary always looks like he'd rather be throwing back a beer than a football.
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Oh my god. You've probably never heard of it.
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Can I get in the way?
Nice, bro.
Nope. Oh, there's Kate. And a recycle bin.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly. There's Kate, looking sadder than usual.
Looking at the low poly plants.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
How was class?
How did you like class today?
I don't remember. I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Alright. Hi, Apollyon. That texture would make me sad too. There's a squirrel. Oh, and there's a photo.
This is going to be too damn cute. At least it's not a cat picture.
Squirrel. This is the 4th picture. There we go. 4 achievements down. We have 6 photos left for episode 1. Make art, not war.
Sweet.
Hello.
Good old Samuel.
Some people are creeped out by him. And he's not creepy, just X-Files weird.
I don't feel like that's a better thing to say about him, Max.
Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
What's with the posters?
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Only she would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
What? What happened? You knew Rachel.
What do you think happened to
Here's
her?
a thumb for a head.
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel
They
looks
did.
forward, like a clock.
I'm looking at his fringe more than anything. Nice. You knew Rachel?
You knew Rachel?
He's got a vibe.
can you know a
He's
prison?
actually a bit of a trope.
You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
It's actually a bit of a trope. Typically, they would, you know, I shouldn't say anything. They used to, people who would be like, what would you call them? Like maids, cleaners, janitors, people in menial labor roles in fiction, particularly movies, they would sort of characterize them as simple, but like they would say these things that would be very like poignant or somehow like psychic in a way. It was a very popular trope for a while. I don't know more about it than that, just that there was a lot. Wisdom from the mouth of babes, derogatory trope. Yes, it was like that. Absolutely. Thank you. I did not go to college or university. Like the guy from The Shining. Exactly. Like that is... It was a very... Like, there's more than that. I think that they have kind of phased that out as a trope because it does kind of raise some eyebrows. But yeah, it's in the game. What was she like?
What was she like? Awesome. She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery.
Well, Groundskeeper Willie in the Treehouse of Horror.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step.
Canon, yes, but I won't... I won't put that through the filter just to be safe. But yes, canon. I think that went hand in hand. Anyway, I think that's everybody you can talk to, and that's the only photo out here. What is this? Is that what?
You'd think with all the rain here in Oregon, you
What
wouldn't
is
need
with
to
that
water the
butterfly?
lawn.
What
I
is
guess
wrong with it?
Blackwell has
What?
to keep the lawn and plants well manicured to look good on a catalog.
The butterfly spawns in and out. It sinks into the earth. Look at it. What the fuck is that texture? And then it disappears. Okay. All right. I remember this next bit being particularly laughable. Hello, Victoria.
Oh shit. There's Victoria and her mean girls.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a
Umineko
lame
ass
gimmick.
butterfly.
Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit.
You think I'm a wave?
Litigarian process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
Yes. Thank you.
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving.
Just walk around them.
Oh, wait. Hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post
Literally
it
just
all
walk
over
around
social
her.
medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Oh my god. Okay, we go all the way back. Sprinkler.
I could crank the sprinkler up and give Victoria and her clones incentive to beat it.
Okay. Or...
I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel.
Okay, so we have
I just
some...
want to get Victoria the hell out of the way.
some hesitation there.
Okay, now where exactly is
Yeah,
the
this is
sprinkler
Pokemon Small Ledge level obstruction. Okay, I can't remember the best way of dealing with this again. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to hurt Samuel. But this is something to do with this, right?
Yeah.
Where does he put the paint can? What happens to the paint can? How
Sorry,
utilize
no
paint?
paparazzi allowed.
How utilize paint can? Fuck, I can't get a bead on it. Oh, wait a minute. I can go in here. It's empty. Hello.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Is there anything else in here that I could maybe use? No?
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Can I use it? No?
Think, Max.
Oh.
Rewind and find something.
More? Can I get in trouble for being in here? For rewinding all the way in here? Use.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this.
Chill, Victoria.
Yay.
It's just water.
I think you can get paint on them.
Water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
You can get paint on them, but I just did water. Teehee. Hi.
There goes Samuel da Vinci to paint the window.
Yeah, it really is just water.
Do you understand English? Get lost.
Oh.
None shall pass.
Oh, you mean it's not done? Fuck it. Tampa! Oh, make him go back. I'm not gonna talk to her. Tampa. Oh my god, we did that right in front of him.
Okay, let's see if
We did that right in front of him. So it has to be paint. You have to, like, fuck it up. And...
No way! No fucking
You
way!
okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey.
Oh man, she looks so sad and lonely sitting there alone. Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
Make fun of. I'm nice. Max is not, but I'll be nice.
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
Oh, that's so cringe. Why would you call it awesome?
It was. But there'll be another.
Why would you call it awesome? It comes
Well,
off
you
so
always seem
fake.
to know how to pick
That's
the
an
right
awesome
outfits.
cashmere sweater.
I do
covered
have
in
some
paint.
talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your
It
pictures.
looks so
you
bad.
have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
We caused this.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max.
It's so
I hope those sluts get me a towel before
heavy-handed.
they hang a sign on me.
Also, that's funny. Okay, the way that she talks, the way that Victoria talks, like, hope those sluts come back here like in time. That was what people used to say back in the day. You just call your friends sluts.
You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
I rewinded all of that. None of that
was
happened.
mean, but pretty funny.
None of that happened. I rewinded all of that.
One of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
I also call my friends sluts. See?
Au revoir.
Oh, and she moved aside.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her.
I
better get to my room before I
don't think
find
she
Warren.
did. Are we like friends now? Are we gonna kiss now? Like what? Limp Biscuit reference. All right, we're inside now. It looks... okay. HIV and AIDS aren't just initials on a poster. These are serious life-threatening diseases and nobody is immune from exposure. Get the facts now. Okay. Something. Reward? On September 16th, my backpack with all my school books and my new tablet was taken from the cafeteria after I left it on the table. There are invaluable images of my late cats. Oh. There was that tablet for sale that came with all those pictures of cats. Okay. Well, from reading everything, I now know that somebody stole that tablet and is selling it with all the pictures of the cats on it. Okay. To the bitch that stole my Fransu New Face cream. That was expensive shit and I need it for my acne. I know exactly how it exfoliates and I'll be watching your skin the second it clears up.
Miss Grant. Not sure if I will, though. I'm a loser.
Don't let Big Brother watch you. What? What did she say? Did she just call herself a loser because she opposed Miss Grant? This game is so heavy-handed in what it thinks the correct messages are. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Like, if you have an opposing view than what the game wants you to have, it's like, you're a loser. Grr. Eric, thank you for 2 years. Life do me strange. It sure do be. Wow. Can I look at it again?
Go Miss Grant. Not sure if I will, though. I'm a loser.
Camera bad.
Victoria is going to be pissed we took so long.
Okay, look.
Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth.
Did somebody go through here? I just heard this open.
Welcome to Black Hill.
You're so funny. As subtle as a brick through the window. Okay, so there's a love heart. Red rum.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
Red rum. The red room. Red room. Over there.
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic.
Okay. Which one was Taylor? I can't remember.
I'd love to make a photo collage of every person who've posted these.
Don't be afraid. Be ready. Young Guns training. Even under 21, you can still learn to operate firearms from AK to... I don't know how to pronounce that one. I'm sorry. Do you say the Z? I don't know how to pronounce a word where it says Z and then... Is that a U or a V? Because if it's a V, I definitely don't know how to pronounce Z and then V over at the same time. Young Guns uses fun, safe, and perfect plastic replicas. Oh, cute. Stop by our bunker for a best... Oh my god. Yay. Okay, bunker. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday to Saturday. 174 Hemingway. Ignore big dogs. Young guys and gals from Blackwell get a 20% discount.
Man, people here are merciless.
Safe, not sorry. No matter how much you like each other, one slip up can change your life. You have a choice. See Kate's video for proof. I mean, that is kind of a bit of like a preachy poster to be putting up in like, you know, the personal private spaces. I don't know. Can you hear me? Yes, we all can. Please respect your floor and neighbors. Be quiet in the halls after 10 p.m. Thank you for listening. It's 11:46 p.m. I should probably be quieter. The game is shaming me. Stomp 'em, Bugfoots.
Dane is still a cheerleader at heart. This girl must have been popular. She's everywhere.
Okay, sign. No boys
As
allowed.
if.
Wait, what?
As if.
Wait. Does that mean that they do bring boys? Oh no. Juliet, read this week's edition of the Blackwell Totem. Seriously, who cares?
Juliet, extreme reporter.
Okay. Totally 80s film night, science fiction double feature. McLuhan Media Auditorium. Come for tricks and treats. I don't recognize any posters there. Halloween party. Photo?
Nice atmospheric shot. Needs dusting.
Wow. Okay. Nice. Could use work. Anything over here? Anything in here? Showers open. Oh, I can't go in. Not allowed. Bored? Be alert on campus. Observe the following tips for your safety. Always be aware of your location. Always let a friend know where you are and where you're going. Always report any incident immediately to the campus authorities. To download a free campus alert app, go to blah, 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 blah,
Could be
blah, blah, blah.
fun. Glad I'm not the only lonely nerd around here.
For sale, this bike will lead you anywhere. $20 delivery for $5 off. What? Huh? This bike will lead you anywhere. So wait, are you buying the bike for $20? Oh, delivery for $5 more. Are you buying the bike? That's pretty cheap for a bike. Or is he literally just leading you places on his bike? Geek Girls Book Club. Looking for like-minded souls to read and discuss authors Ursula K. Le Guin, Robin Hobb, Neil Gaiman, Piers Anthony, Terry Brooks, David Calvo, Marion Zimmer Bradley, and the usual flying dragon shit. No boy wizards or sad vampire fiction allowed. No boys, period. Oh my... Okay. Wow. That's, So, no Harry Potter, no Twilight or Twilight-esque stuff. Okay.
Thanks for the warning.
Vortex Club. And then, what does it say there? It says something like Edouard something. What's on the floor? Toilet paper.
Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts.
Fire alarm.
At least that's an alarm from this
Everyone at this
century.
school sucks. My god. Get kept. But my sad vampire fic. Too bad.
You get it. She's missing. Somebody has gone crazy with these posters.
Love you, Mom. XOXO. Why would you put that in the middle of the hallway? No balls allowed. That, after our conversation just earlier, that feels kinda intense. Every street, something, bring it on.
They live.
Don't be a zombie. Social media has a time and place. Don't let life flash you by. Message from the Clearhead Foundation. Oh my god. I'm sorry. The social media, bad. Social media is distancing you from people. Like, I get it. I get both. Like, I do. I get the whole, like, oh, it takes you out of the moment. Oh, you're not really living your life. But, like, there is sort of a social media evil that, like, I am a little bit, like, weary of, if that makes sense. Like, you're a zombie if you're on your phone. Like, no. Okay.
Okay, this is just mean and stupid.
We'll bang for Jesus. And then they drew a little poop and then ha ha ha. Can I leave the poop? The poop is funny. Clearhead Foundation is probably associated with the Mormon Church and campaigns against porn too. I've seen this maneuver before. Nemo, I would love for you to play this game. So, like, I don't know if you watching me play is the best move. I think I bought it for you so you'd play it and you fucking haven't. Because I want to hear your take on, like, how insufferable it is. Consequential peace sign. Well, that's lame. I feel like you could have drawn anything. You did, and I will. Good.
This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
Don't let depression keep you down. Everybody gets sad and lonely. If you need someone to talk to, please call us anytime, day or night. We will listen because we care. 24-hour hotline. Statistics tutors wanted. Help. I've been almost a month of stats and I still don't understand. Is this math or philosophy with graphs? Help. We'll pay if you get me an A. Wait, so if she doesn't get an A, you get nothing? Fuck that. No, that's not how tutoring works, right? Like, you have to pay someone regardless, yeah? Like, I don't think that you're allowed to say, hey, I'm only gonna pay if I get an A. Like, I'm pretty sure you gotta pay somebody based on how much time. Lost phone. Diamond phone case. Last seen at Vortex Club Party. Please return to Lost and Found Prescott Dormitory. Thank you. Meat is still... Oh my god. Meat is still murder. Join the Blackwell Vegan Club. And then some kind of weird looking cucumber or zucchini veggie potluck at every meeting every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Boo! always wanted a Meat is Murder shirt, but like I'd want it in like I know this is dumb. I know this is dumb and cringe. Feel free to cringe. But like I would want art of Vivi wearing like a Meat is Murder shirt and just tearing into a burger. Just absolutely fucking destroying a burger. Like all over her face, dropping all over the shirt, just like going to town on this burger. That's like, I don't know, like a quadruple pounder. Wearing a Meat is Murder shirt. Meat is murder, but meat is murder. And I'm a serial killer. Yes, canon. Yes, same brain. We thought the same thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, girls' night out, Halloweeny, stream along. I'm guessing that's missing something. Nightmare Before Christmas, October 16th, 7 p.m., Dormitory Lounge. Bi-monthly and bi-friendly winky face. This girl trying to pick up. This girl is not being subtle either. Bi-monthly and bi-friendly. That's so cringe. What is this girl doing? Whoever that girl is, she's not subtle. Hey girl, what if we, watched movies?
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
Max, you're such a downer. Not pulling, I'll tell you that. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I actually really like that. I like the little guy.
Obvious, but true.
I have nothing to say. Crawling in my skin. Be the change you wish to see, Gandhi.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break.
Come on. Jesus fuck. Why does this look familiar? I groaned audibly. Yeah, it's that kind of game.
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
Okay.
But what's this poster really trying to tell me?
This is your planet, and when it comes to protecting the environment, you're the boss. It's up to us to make a choice, so come raise your voice, save the Earth. And then somebody has taped a woman holding her boobs. Also, hi, Kaimani. Yeah, she is super judgy. I don't know why, like, there's just a thing of titties. Okay. Like, this is very straightforward, like, save the planet. Like, you know, like, make conscious choices. But then there's like, you're right, that's how you get attention. Yeah, that is the marketing thing. You should be like, tits, now that I have your attention, always recycle. To the extreme! Wow, okay. I think that's everything. I think we have looked at everything, I think. Can you swim to success? No. Wait. And there's one scrap of paper just says the word hoe. It just says the word hoe and nothing else. Think you can go in Victoria's room? I don't think you can. At least not right now. I think I have to go into my room first. All right.
Home sweet home.
Oh my god. The winger and the cow. Fucking kill me. Neon, you see this shit? This is the cover. This is the cover of Catcher in the Rye. This is the cover. Like, that's what the cover looks like. Like, they've changed, like, the title, but that is the cover. Like, it's a Catcher in the Rye cover reference. You can tell because of the colors and the shape and the font choice. It's fucking... That's Catcher in the Rye, but they said the winger and the cow. Oh my god. I hate it here! Alright.
Hard to believe I'm 18. Do I look any older? Just more stressed.
Alright, time for the 5th photo. Which is, we're halfway done with this chapter. Halfway. Halfway, guys. Okay. Do you get it? Because Catcher has Holden Caulfield and Max Caulfield is our main character. Like, that's clearly, it's so heavy-handed. I feel like Max is mad because she thinks she's deep, but she's got the emotional depth of a kiddie pool. Pearl, I would also pay to see you play through Life is Strange. I'm sorry. I like watching people play through it and get mad at Max. It's actually just something I really enjoy. I know like a lot of people can't get enjoyment because it's too cringe for them, or like it's painful, or like they've seen it too many times. For me, I never get tired of it. I just want to watch people getting absolutely pissed because she says and the other characters say stupid things.
I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday and slipped in a $200 gift certificate. She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy.
Why was it sad? It's okay if you liked it. It's
now.
fine.
I'm lucky my parents enabled my
Max is my
photo
comfort
habit into
character because I
adulthood.
hate her. Happy birthday, Maxine. We'll never forget the day you were born and your first smile. It was love at first sight, smiley face. It's your special day. We miss you, but we're so proud that you're following your dreams. We love you, your mother and father. Okay, I do think it is funny that instead of going the route of dead parents in order to remove them from the story, they are just very bland, very supportive parents so that that is not a factor in the story at all. There is absolutely... like, her relationship with her parents is not a factor in her characterization. It's not a factor in, like the story in general. It's not a plot point anywhere. Like, her relationship with her parents will never come up. And it's kind of bad writing in a way because... and Max can't handle that because she desperately craves reasons to be miserable. It's interesting because her parents are so incredibly supportive. But she is so incredibly cynical and almost borderline cruel in her mind to everyone she meets. And it's kind of interesting because everything you hear from her parents is that they are just very kind and, like, supportive of her, you know? This game is a lot funny when you realize it's what a bunch of French people think the Pacific Northwest is like. Somebody else mentioned that this was French developed. Yeah, the parents don't give her an excuse for her behavior. Yeah, there's no excuse there. It's kind of interesting. Too much support, nothing to rebel against. I don't know if she's rebelling. It just feels like she's, I don't know. All right, clothes.
It's not exactly pretty in pink, but no shits are given.
So was it
I like my
originally dubbed
wardrobe.
in French, or was it originally just released in English?
Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits? It's such a
Originally
pretty
English,
guitar.
okay.
I need to play it more.
Play your guitar. Horses are very expensive. Well, she can play better than I can. Alright, she'll just play until you stop her. Max is just like me, for real, LMAO, JK. That's okay. Book.
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds.
Okay. Window. Plant?
I haven't forgotten you, little Lisa. Yet.
Little Lisa! Water.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up.
This action will have consequences.
If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window.
Lisa needs
Always
branches. Water her. Lisa needs branches. Water her.
One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
Okay, sticky note.
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Hey girl, I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room. XOXOD.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room. There's my poor laptop begging me to check in.
All right, let's check the laptop.
Daniel has so much talent.
Damn, he uploaded that
I
so
hope
quickly.
nobody hates on it just because it's me.
They might. Max Caulfield, friends 81, subscribers 12. Look at that follow ratio. I'm kidding. Ah, God, I remember people doing that on Facebook or MySpace. I fucking remember that. They still do it now, I think, to a degree. I follow 3,000 people on Twitter.
I am so addicted to this site.
Camera
Look
porn.
at these vintage beauties.
L plus ratio plus no bitches plus no butterflies. Welcome to Camera Porn, your one-stop web resource for almost every camera ever produced, domestic or international. Click on any camera pics below for exact model specs.
Lauren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Max, thanks for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather eclectic collection of TV cult classic and fucked up fucked up? I would blank emote here if my thing would work, but it doesn't. What does he mean by fucked up? Like, are we talking splatter? Are we talking snuff films? Like French snuff films? Or is he talking about like hardcore sex? Cannibal Holocaust, probably. I have never seen that. Why does that sound like something that someone has brought up in a conversation to me before? Boku no Pico. God, I remember the day. Hey guys, I'm looking for an anime recommendation. Oh yeah, watch Boku no Pico. It's the Muppets Take Manhattan. That would be really funny. He saw a Jacob's Ladder once and whoa. I'm sorry. I'm now just imagining it's like, yeah, I'm pretty fucked up. I saw Jacob's Ladder one time. Because I saw that last year for the first time. I get that reference now. Gino, hello. Hi, Gino. So, Griever, did I say hi? Hi. Are your headphones inspired by Koro Sensei? No, I've actually been drawing these little smiley faces since I was about like 13 or 12. They are actually inspired from Cowboy Bebop. If you remember Ed's like little hacker symbol, they were based off that. Yep. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Anyway, so Warren has some fucked up stuff. On a fat flash drive if you ever want to check them out. Thanks again for the help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Now, can you quickly explain to me how a camera works? Be seeing you, Warren G. Me, comma, Ed. Thank you for ordering. And that's all it says. Okay. Well, we're done with that, I guess. All right. Immediately recognize Ed's aesthetic. Thank you.
Here's my go-to source for instant photo inspiration.
I'm also thinking about that Roger. I'm thinking about that Roger quote that was in that Persona 3 video where it's like, hey, if you log on, I've got some sexy barnyard stuff. Just make sure you clear your browser when you're done watching. You might even want to delete it. You cannot be too careful. If anyone finds it, we will both go to jail. If you think you're being too cautious, you're not. Scrub that thing clean.
Oh, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras.
There's so many just names.
Dolly, what a fantastic
names.
He could truly freeze time.
Names, and they all mean so little to me. Okay, photos.
That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle.
Where is the Space Needle? Is she standing on top of it? Because I don't see the Space Needle in the background. I'm guessing it's on top of it?
That was a good hockey game and a great fight. Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
Fremont Troll? They had to remove it for copyright reasons. Art books.
Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest.
No, not on top. The perspective would be very different. So, she said Space Needle, but we don't get to see it.
I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl.
Oh, Pearl, that reminds me. There's a fucking sticker. I love Seattle. Can you see it? I actually mentioned, I was just like, I know somebody who lived there and they didn't seem to like it that much. Oh, wait, David. We have a thing for David now. Whoa, I swear that security guard is the biggest ass here, and that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they've committed a crime or they're about... Is that the Confederate flag? I don't recognize flags. Yes? Okay. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Is that meant to be like a sign that he's like from the South? This was 2015. This is before they banned it, right? I'm not like, oh my god, how could there be a Confederate flag or anything? I'm just like, cause fun fact, Donut Bro, thank you for the gift sub to Seattle Protest Network. And Mary, thank you for 50 months. Holy hecky. Fun fact, did you know that they sell these in Australia? When I lived out in the country, there were multiple stores that sold these. People really like the aesthetic because for them in Australia, they don't know anything else about it. What it makes them think of is like American country kind of stuff, you know? That's the aesthetic that it reminds them of. So they sell it in like sort of those kinds of stores. Yeah, like Dukes of Hazzard, that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. It makes them think of like cowboys and trucking and that sort of thing. So I remember like reading about like how it's not allowed anymore. That's revisionist history. I think it's more that other countries don't really give a shit about like the facts, and we more so see it as like a cultural thing, I guess. But I did find that really funny that Australia was just still selling it as recently as, I think it was last year I saw it, or maybe 2 years ago. But yeah. Anyway, he grilled me in the hole today and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. So of course he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers everywhere with that badge and gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority though. Who does a guy like that marry? I feel sorry for his family. Oh my god, what the fuck? It would be like living in a barracks. Shudder. Just another person I have to avoid at Blackwell. Oh my god, Max. What? I'm sorry, but the line, I feel sorry for his family. What? You don't, what? Where's it? What? Where's it coming from? What the fuck, Max? Principal, okay. I can't figure out where Principal Wells is coming from. For some reason, he seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls. I stuttered like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship. I get uber nervous around him. Oh, okay, well, if you've got a scholarship, that kind of makes a bit of sense to be nervous. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. Okay. Hi, Capybara. And then it says behind my head, you're not the boss of me. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all its drama. I thought I smelled alcohol on his breath. Oh my god. What the? Girl. She can't write a single, like, page about anybody without being like, I think this person is a drunk. I think this guy wants to tase people. I think this person is terrible. Like, what the, like, it's so intense. Like, it's so, like, Jesus. She is, Donut Bro, she is. Okay, but that could have been his cologne, right? Question mark. She's observant. I wouldn't pay her to be a detective. But I remember my first meeting in his office and he was so nice and made me feel like I was becoming part of a special world. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit of wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. Wow, okay. Prologue, Monday. Episode 1. And we've gotten 5 of the photos, so we gotta get 5 more. SMS, one from Mom. Max, your principal sent me an email saying that you told some tall tales about a Blackwell honor student. Is this true? The principal said this was a serious false charge and that he's worried you're telling stories. Call me ASAP so that we can talk about this. I think the mom is very supportive. I feel like she'd believe her if she was like, this dude brought a gun.
Music inspires me in my photography. I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl.
See, fuck that guy. That doesn't mean that you accuse him of alcoholism.
Music inspires me in my photography.
Open?
Max and Chloe, best friends forever.
We haven't
Who
even
says that
talked to her
anymore?
yet. We've just
I'm going
saved
to have
her.
to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
I'm waiting a long time. Hello?
So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together.
Okay, that's cute. Teddy bear.
Ahoy, Captain.
Oh my god. Warren, why? Why, Warren? I'm gonna turn off the power strip. We're not in here. We should turn it off. Oh, God. Okay, I think we've looked at everything. I think we've looked at everything you can possibly look at in the room. Oh, wait, but I didn't do this. Nope, never mind. I lied. We haven't.
Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital.
Oh, wait, I have to come back for this later, I think. Yep, okay, it's not right now. It's later. Plant. Okay, we're good. We watered little Lisa. Also, keep calm and carry. I remember when this was fucking everywhere. It had like a resurgence of popularity. There were posters, there were shirts, there were tote bags. Like, people were like, oh my God, I love Britain.
You up now, Dana. So tell me the truth or rot in there.
Okay. Can
Welcome
I go?
to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Okay. Well, back we go.
Answer, you wuss.
Juliet, this is so stupid.
I just want to listen. Just leave. Ignore. No, we need to go in there.
You are ridiculous.
You are ridiculous. Hi.
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down. Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What did she do?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Juliet Watson?
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't
It was
even
a guess.
think you knew my name
It was a
at
guess.
all.
It was a guess.
Of course I do. Just
I
because
like
don't
your
talk a
statement
lot doesn't mean
necklace.
I don't care. So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything.
I should find a way to end this silly standoff.
I'm not letting her out until she tells the truth.
Okay. Then, maybe I go into other room. Also, it's almost time for another break. Go into Victoria's room. I mean, it's a nice room. Time to go through her stuff and take a long time.
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe.
Yep.
Those boots are made
Oh,
for
yeah.
walking runways.
Sniff her clothing. TV.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Or maybe you could watch a
I
good
don't care
movie.
what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Final Fantasy fans, do you care to weigh in? Oh God, oh my, LMAO, no. Ew, no, no. It was in their Square Enix contract, made by Square Enix, by the way. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my God. All right, let's, okay, tabbed out, we're good, All right. We are going to take a small break while we think about that. Don't get me started. Ooh, now I want to get you guys started. I'm just waiting for this part. I'm enjoying this. I know that we're taking a really long time with it, but like, this is easy. This feels like a very, like, although it's not entirely easy, like there have been some conversation topics that have come up that I'm like, ooh, this is not a topic I would typically talk about on stream. And I know that's going to keep happening because the game on purpose has a lot of those sort of like dark, edgy, serious topics. But I think we can handle it. You know what? At the end of this, if we can handle getting through Life is Strange and we haven't all like collapsed and deteriorated, then we probably can handle playing through Disco Elysium at some point, because that has, you know, good writing. That has good writing. Anyway, let's go have a little bit of a break. Time for ads, time for stimmies, and I will see you guys in 3 minutes, okay? Okay. All right. But yeah. All right. Did you enjoy anime stimmy time? Because once again, it's over. Bacha. There we go. It's done. All right, back we go. What anime is that? Full Metal Panic. Full Metal Panic, which is very good. It's a good mecha anime. All right, let's fucking continue. Let's go. Thank you, everybody who sat through an ad.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Is the Vortex Club a cult? By Juliet Wunson. One of Blackwell Academy's most durable and influential social groups, the Vortex Club, started in the neon 1980s as a new wave rebellion against the yuppie forces of the Reagan era. Is this meant to be like a reminiscent of anything, or is this entirely fictional? Like, is this meant to be like a reference to something? What episodes are you on? I've long finished it. I had the Full Metal Panic like box set when I was like in my teens. Imagine a time when computer nerds were dumped into garbage cans and blue hair was a cause for expulsion and even violence. Male students who wore earrings were bullied and beaten. Now every football player has 2 or 3 exotic piercings. What makes a piercing exotic? Like, is an ear piercing exotic, or does it have to be like, yeah, that does it have to be Prince Albert, or like what? Like what makes it exotic? Anything that isn't earlobe. Okay. Shoulder blade. There aren't shoulder blade piercings, are there? That feels like a weird place to put one. How would you change it? Like, that feels very inaccessible. But Greg Mending Pierce? Oh my god, no. So the Vortex Club was originally a haven from the peer pressure that every generation experiences. How ironic that the revolutionary roots of social misfits has become what some students claim is an elitist cult. Or is this just envy at one of Blackwell's most successful organizations? We tried to interview Vortex Club member Victoria Chase, but she refused to comment and even tried to stop this story from publication. Okay. That is fairly inoffensive, but all right. What she have in her chat? Introspective. Missing person. You know what? I'm very tempted. Who here has any piercings? Like, just curiosity. Be honest. Anybody with anything? Ears, eyebrow, ear piercing? None. Okay.
Oh, man, this is so...
Oh, shut up, Max. Nope. No, I have 7? Really? Where? I have had a few. Nothing here. Nope. 7. 5 in the face. 5 in the face! Cool. I remember my mom had, like, a nose one and an eyebrow one. You can get a piercing. Anyway, I had a buddy in high school who wanted to be a tattoo artist. He gave himself piercings on his arm for practice. Okay. I have 25 millimeter 1-inch lobes and second lobes. Huh. Okay, Prince Albert. I highly doubt that's Samofti. Sadly, I don't believe you. I have nostril, septum, 2 eyebrows, bridge, and 2 ears. Huh. Okay. Never intentional piercings. Okay. All right. Technically, it was a piercing I got... Yes, you did get pierced by a set of steel rods in your chest that one time. What, do you want proof? No, I do not want proof. No, I do not want anybody to send me any pictures of their Prince Albert. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm not... I am not emotionally up for that sort of verification process. No, thank you. I'm good. No PP pics, please. Is this your first playthrough? No, I actually first played it years and years ago, like 2017 maybe. Sayu's Daki got a restock. I'll have to look into that. What is a Prince Albert piercing? Penis. It is a piercing there. I don't really want to go into further detail than that, but there you go. But okay, interesting. Very scary piercing goes through very scary place. Yes.
Wrong. I better find proof fast.
Was he the first person to do it? No, I don't think so.
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
Okay, this is a little bit sociopathic to doodle this on a missing girls poster alone in your room and like to stash it in your like bookcase. This is a little bit fucked. Like, okay. Fair enough. Like, I've talked about this before. I am of the opinion that, yes, there are times in your life where someone will pass away and you will not actually be sad. An example I can think of is my mother's partner who only went to his father's funeral to make sure that that was in fact him who was dead because his father sucked ass. And how I explain this, he once showed me his hand, like, and he has like a kink in one of his fingers. Like his finger is kind of fucked up. No. He showed me like a picture of his dad, and his dad had sorry, I was wording that wrong. Had a kink in his finger. And it was because he slammed the door so hard on his dad's hand, keeping him away from his siblings and his mother. And then he was like, yeah, and I only went to his funeral to make sure he was dead. But like, he didn't sit around doodling dead pictures of the man. You know? This girl got problems. This girl got some serious problems. Okay, what's the book?
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
Images by Mark Jefferson. Recollection. Can I turn on stuff? No? Art. Leaflet. Mark Jefferson. Bean Hip Cafe. Bring this and get $1 off. Wow.
Yes, Victoria has the best Retina screen laptop.
What's a Retina screen?
Let me just check to see if she posted my picture.
What's a Retina screen?
I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot.
I think if you're mean to her, she posts the picture. I think. What's the thing?
Boom. This is the email I
There
need to
you
show
go.
Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
This is not my first time. Absolutely not my first time. So sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty text from Dana on Zach's phone. Okay. Dumb as is spelled with Z's, believed me, and so I expect there to be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves this for slutting Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives a shit? Get out your popcorn, XX. Okay, and then the other email is Juliet and her Gazette something. Okay. I mean, I want to play this one mostly so I can get the achievements. Entirely so I can get the achievements. All right. Did we get it? Where is the printer? Where was the printer? There's the printer? There's the printer.
This better convince
I played
Juliet
it
that
myself,
Dana's
actually.
innocent.
I played it on the Xbox. Okay.
Yes, Victoria has the best retina. Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure.
This would be the perfect time in a video game to show, like, you know how main characters are kleptomaniacs and take everything to use in puzzles later? This would be the time.
Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. No.
Well.
No, officer, I'm not snooping. Just admiring Victoria's cutting-edge tech.
I'm snooping.
They should call this series Aloof. Cold and soulless. Kinda like Victoria.
I feel like I'm having opinions that aren't necessarily good opinions. I don't know. Do I share these opinions? It feels weird to have big, long banner posters of yourself where you fall asleep and potentially bring back suitors. Like, is that just me? Like, it feels like a weird design choice. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's hot? Do you guys think that it's cool? Would you do this? Do you want big banner-sized posters of
Stop
yourself?
zoning, Max. You have the paper, so go.
This is some narcissistic shit. It's a little odd. Kind of a red flag. If I was hot, I'd keep big posters of myself. Those are her. They're meant to be. I think they are. I think it's weird to call them suitors. Well, I also call vibrators marital aids. Do you want to nitpick anything else I say, Luna?
Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room?
Sometimes people
Maybe
say
I will
different
join her
things. Oh my god. How do we make it clear that she's vain? You're right. Marital aid. What? Nope, I'm good. Yeah, you better be. Tezuka, desktop 3D print. Wait, 3D printer? Really? I can't remember when 3D printing started, like, coming in. Create your future. Order today. Be prepared for tomorrow. Wow. I missed the question. Is someone into self-cessed? Maybe she is. I don't know.
She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria.
Why is she like this? She's so mean.
Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Thank you for your submission to the Craft Gallery. Unfortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. We appreciate your effort and wish you success in future endeavors. Okay. What's underneath the couch? There's like a magazine. Rock City. Wait. I think it says Rock City. She has like some kind of thing hidden underneath the couch. Hidden depths? I don't know. Photos. Mess up!
Speaking of selfies.
What? What do you mean mess up? What do you mean mess up?
Let's play a little photo Tetris and leave Victoria a message. Let's move this here. And this one there. A pattern is emerging.
No! What? Take a photo there. Take a photo. Oh my fucking god. She's doing what the Grinch did with Whoville's mail. Okay, well, we got the achievement. This is the 6th photo. But can I go back and not do that again? Because I think that was a bad thing to do. Yeah, we'll leave that be. We'll leave that be. But I'm glad we got the achievement. Because we did need that. Alright. Okay. Swapping positions to troll her a bit. Yeah, see, if you, like, moved, like, a photo here or there, that could be funny. But, like, I don't know. Something about, like, I'm gonna make it a big middle finger. Yeah, it would mean someone was in your space. That fucked me up. All right. Hey, I have the email.
Read this.
She really is, Rexus. She really is.
Of course.
This is so embarrassing
I'm
for
an
you now.
asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max.
Still love me?
You're like the
No.
Black Hole Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set
No.
me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
I do not love you. No, you tried to keep me trapped in my room. The fuck?
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see
Blackwell
Lauren.
Academy, 2012 swim team, auto power. Oh, she has like a thing of Pringles. And another, I like her little TV. The TV is very cute. She has a little set of scales, a very dingy old bin, makeup stuff.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess.
It's a sport. It's a sport. It's not... Oh my god.
Dana takes her Blackwell spirit seriously.
Okay. Video game snacks look better than a real snack. I want the Pringles can. Aww. Okay, she's got like a pom-pom up there. She has lots of trophies and things.
Ooh, Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. I shouldn't look.
Yes, you should.
Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends.
It's not a million, that's
So
1,083.
fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world.
More subscribers,
And
though.
Yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
2,554. What up, Dana? Justin Couch something with Super Mario couch locked. If you want to come over, we can blaze and play or go for a walk. Let me know. I'll be here. Still here. Hello? Who is Trevor? I can't remember which one Trevor was. Flash drive?
There's that damn flash drive.
Can your hand fit inside a Pringle can? It can.
So Max never
I can
has to
touch the
chase
bottom.
it down again.
What the fuck was that, Max? I can't judge that too hard, because sometimes you do just do the Smeagol voice. Right? I think that's a thing. People just sometimes do that.
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
Take? What, like take it here? Like pee on it? Or pick it up? I guess we're gonna pick it up. She peed on that.
Max, that's mine. Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
Congrats, you passed the test. Don't sniff it. It's rewind.
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again. But I could rewind and make it up to her.
Rewind. Clinic note.
I assume Dana kept the appointment.
Okay. Am I gonna, like, talk to her and be like, I can smell that you're pregnant? Would you like help? Would you like opinions from unsolicited opinions?
And pathetic.
Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out. If you need any money, let me know. XO Logan. Oh, he pussed out. I can smell your baby.
It would be a cool sticker without the words.
Oh my god, stop hating on the Vortex Club thing so much. Perganent? Hey, maternity book.
Good lord. Dana really was on her own.
Okay, How to Be a Great Baby Mama by Dr. Bill. If that's meant to be Dr. Phil, I don't know how much I would trust him. Hey!
Dana really does look stressed about all this.
Yeah, I think she would be. You want to talk?
Dana. Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
I heard a rumor about you.
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it
Doesn't
was
even
bullshit.
wait.
I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
No. You're pregnant. Can you keep a secret? You're pregnant. Oh my god. I want to do it.
You're pregnant. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
Yeah, me neither. But I did. Anyway.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Who then? It's Logan. It's so Logan.
Who then? And you don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Why does she still have the pregnancy test? I'm gonna... Are you good?
Now I feel too wiped out to leave.
You're the one who asked, fuck nuts. It's so funny. Oh, we have a thing from Warren. Okay. Box of sad memories. That's the thing that I thought of. That's the thing that I thought of because I have two shoe boxes filled with just like random stuff. And I have said this before, but I have actually been in like a house where they had in their breakfast nook I think they're called shadow boxes filled with all of their like pregnancy, childbirth memorabilia, which would be fine except they have the used pregnancy tests in the shadow boxes, which was very like, you peed on that. You peed on that and now it's above everybody's heads while you're, yeah, and some of the boxes had placenta. Oh my fucking god. And it's like, maybe don't put that in your kitchen forever. Maybe. Some people are very sentimental. Very, very sentimental. But personally, I wouldn't want that in my kitchen. Okay. Running late. My camera will be ready. Your local drama club. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, sorry to gross you guys out. I've been doing that a lot lately. The more I text, I don't mind waiting out here forever. I love this parking lot. I can count all the cars. We kept him waiting 35 minutes. Oh my god. The more I text, the longer I take. On my way. Bye. Oh, he's pissed. He's mad. I'd be mad too. Wait, is there anywhere else I can go? Am I done? No? I can't go in the bathroom? Yeah, it's their memories. It's their breakfast nook. I just wouldn't really want to eat in there. Let's leave. Okay. There is one more picture to take out here. This dorm is mad depressing. Yeah.
Fuck this shit.
Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
Oh, we don't, but we will. I'm sorry. This is actually, that's really funny.
Fuck this shit.
He just throws it at the ground. Fuck this shit. And then it hits her in the head. Do it again.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
I've got it. I've got it.
Fuck this shit.
Again. Oh my god. Okay. We'll save it this time. Okay. Hey, Alyssa, get out of the way.
Alyssa, move your head. If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
This action will have consequences.
Now that's what I call instant karma.
The 7th photo. Fuck this shit. I love the voice line. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Just over and over again. Hi.
Now Alyssa can savor her bad novel in peace.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
That was close.
That was close.
Jock assholes. If I was a member of the Vortex Club, they'd never pull that.
Would you want to be a member?
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
But you said you liked this book. Fuck this shit. Hey.
I could almost feel sorry for him if he wasn't such a serious dick. Poor Juliet.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Oopsies. Am I just leaving, or is there anything else to look at? I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else. Aw, the squirrel's gone. Yep, alright, time to leave. I wish there was, like, running. Fuck this shit, boy. Are there any other achievements that you need to get out of your way to get? Just taking these pictures. So, all the achievements in the game, you have 10 for each chapter, and then you have 1 for finishing each chapter?
I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here. The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
Are you using a guide for the pictures? No, well, yes and no. I wrote down what pictures to look for, and I just looked them up before stream, and it's not hard to remember. How many chapters are there? 5. Well, they're called episodes. Go to parking lot.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Take a photo. Intervene. Intervene.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
I hope you do.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
Hi, Oni Jack. This action will have
like an everyday
consequences.
hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me. Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business.
Nope. This guy's terrible. So I know the spoilers. I actually kind of like him. Like, I get that, you know, everybody in this has issues or whatever, but I don't know. Maybe, I think because of my, like, own relationship with, like, my dad and other men in my life who are somewhat authoritarian, like, in how they are, I'm a bit sympathetic. I still remember it being hilarious that you have a way to ruin his life.
Yep. Being bullied.
All right, let's walk around, eat shit, and smoke hippies. Wise words. Wise words from Caesar. There's a bike, and I think there's a van or something. Missing person poster. Oh, we are not talking to Warren yet.
At least Rachel Amber has people who care about her.
Juliet.
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Juliet still looks upset about Zach and Victoria.
She would have had to walk by
I don't
him.
blame her. Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Your statement necklace is still nice. Sorry about Zach.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
Warren
He
can
usually
wait.
does.
He usually does.
See you around, Max.
What the fuck? The poor dude, he's just standing over there waiting.
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
Aww. Aww. I'm gonna walk over here instead. Truck. Missing person poster. Well, that's not very nice. Cause equal. Guys, look! It's my stream from yesterday! Remember when I told you the really full-on story about my uncle dying in the car accident? I'm still sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that.
Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
I'm fucking sorry. So for those of you who weren't here, yesterday we were talking about why I don't want to drive. There are 2 reasons for this. It is entirely personal, by the way. If you want to drive, that's totally fine. I trust you, and I trust that you know to, that you are comfortable and confident in driving. I am not confident in driving. Hi, Comfy! I'm about to trauma dump again. I'm so sorry. So the first reason why I don't want to drive is my mother was in a car accident when she was in her 20s, and as such, when the car accident happened, the windshield shattered and entered her face. So she has a lot of scars on her right cheek. Yeah, duck out if you're not ready for this to get real. And as a kid, I thought that just happened when you get older. And when I got older, I realized that, oh, my mother was permanently scarred from being in a car accident. The second story that I told yesterday, which resulted in a lot of people going, Vivi, what the fuck, was my dad told me the story of his stepbrother, who he was very close with and he loved very dearly, who died in a car accident when he was 15, and my father was the one who found him. And how he described it was his head was caved open, like just completely open. How he described it, he went, you could put your entire fist inside without touching the sides. And growing up hearing that made me not confident in driving. So, oh god, sorry. Comfy. Coffee, oh my god. That's terrible. Yeah, it's, listen, you have to, here's the thing. My dad has talked about it. Did your dad go to, no, he did not. I don't think my dad has ever gone to therapy. Why the fuck would he tell you that? Because I asked. Because I asked. He was very close with him, and I was very close with my dad. I would ask him questions about his childhood. But yeah, basically, I don't have much of an interest in learning to drive myself. I have pretty slow reflexes, and also when I even am wearing my glasses, things enter my field of vision and I react pretty slowly. Like, something can kind of be coming towards me and I won't notice until sort of the last minute. So I don't want to do that behind the wheel. I'm totally fine being in a car. I trust other people to drive. I don't trust me to drive. So yeah, there you go. There's the story. That's why... That's why this is kind of funny. Because I dumped that on you guys yesterday. Please know, I know some of you were like, Jesus Christ, Vivi, why the fuck would you tell that story twice? I'm too open, I suppose. I like being open with you guys.
Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
But there you go. Sick recap, boss. Thanks. There you go. Call me Taxi Bada. I love that. Yeah. I also remember you telling a story about your dad being very honest with the two young Vivi about drugs. Yes, he told me what all the drugs did. I don't remember what they are, but I don't remember everything about what he told me about drugs. But the main thing he told me is that cocaine is fucking amazing. That it feels like speed and cocaine basically feel like you are your best self. That's how he described it. That's how my dad described cocaine and speed to me. But that they're expensive and the people who deal it are like assholes. And he said that needle drugs aren't worth it. He just said, he was like, they're not worth it. And I think he also doesn't like the people who deal those either. I've heard that it makes you understand why people get hooked.
To go find Warren and give it.
My dad has tried every drug, just all of them. My dad, he was homeless for a period of time. He's had a very long life, you know? Yes, my dad actually, when he talked about taking speed, he talked about how it it made everything so much easier to focus and it quieted everything and you were just able to get everything done. And we've realized my dad, not to diagnose him, but it pretty much sounds like he has ADHD. He's always kind of been like that. But yeah, he doesn't believe in getting diagnosed. My dad doesn't believe in any of that. He does believe in, 5G towers mind controlling people and that they're putting chemicals in the food to forcibly feminize men. He believes in that, but my dad's a little bit crazy. Oh no, he's the same as my dad. He doesn't fully believe in modern medicine, no. But yeah, it's very complicated. I do love my dad. He stepped up when my mom left. He took care of us. He was a very good dad and protected us and worked hard for us. he does believe a lot of crazy things, and it's a little bit sad because even his wife is very concerned about where he is going mentally, and it's kind of difficult because he will get aggressive if people don't agree with him in what he is saying. But basically the sad truth is we just don't talk about the things that get him aggressive, and that is the best way to deal with him. Yeah, it's the same dad who couldn't figure out how to treat impacted earwax on his own. Yep, and then needed the doctor to do it. Then he got mad that it was so easy.
Back his flash
Hi,
drive.
Rain. Rain, sorry I didn't message back, but that's really cool. That was really cool. I'm sorry, you messaged me right as I was going to bed last night. But neato project. Mwah. I love Bear. Okay. So what did she say about this?
Who toilet papers a bike?
Who does toilet paper a bike? I love story time with Vivi. Aww. That makes me happy. Thank you. Anyway, thank you for letting me share way too much.
Is turning into one
Again.
giant missing persons poster.
Okay. Pile of missing person posters.
Damn, somebody is seriously devoted to putting up these posters.
Truck. Look.
Now this really pisses me off. So entitled. Sorry, handicapped folks. My truck needs these 2 spots more than you do. Bastard.
Whose truck is this? Is this Chloe's truck? He's really, oh god, I'm never telling you guys anything ever again. Oh no, don't say that. I'll feel bad. All right, maybe I should wheel it in a little bit. Good night, Jazzy. I promise I don't have as many like gory stories like that. I've just been telling you guys a lot of them recently.
That layer of dust is begging for my finger. It's not a...
I'm sorry, that took me a second, but begging for my finger. That's a line. That's a line. Jesus Christ. My god. Finger game unreal.
A dirty window unless somebody writes clean me on it.
I'm so dirty. What? All right, this is the 8th photo.
On Arcadia Bay lots.
8th photo. The 9th photo, I think, is the one that I've never gotten, but I think I know how to do it now. Okay, now you're getting ideas. I'm so dirty. What the fuck? That window was so sexual for her. Oh, hello.
That dog looks peaceful asleep, but if I get too close, Cujo.
Was Cujo possessed by a demon? Or what? Was Cujo a zombie? What was the deal with Cujo? I never read Cujo, or nor did I watch it.
A new surveillance
Cujo
system.
by Stephen King.
That's how it starts.
Rabies? So it was just rabies. Car theft warning. Over the past few months, there have been multiple break-ins of faculty and student vehicles in the Blackwell parking lot. A new surveillance system is being installed, but you should make sure your vehicle is always secure and locked. For more safety tips, contact David Madsen, security officer. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
The whole town is turning into
Yeah,
one
yep.
giant
We've already done that.
Poster.
I think it was rabies and being trapped in a car, I want to say it was. Yeah, it was something like that, I think. You wouldn't download a car.
Yo, Max, check it out.
All right. So, this is where I have to admit something to you, and I know that this is going to be controversial. When I played Life is Strange, I did not
Come on
go
over here.
the lesbonyms route. I thought, like, at the time when I played it, I was like, Warren's cute. Warren's cute. Let's go for it. Because you can go for Warren or you can go for Chloe. To be totally honest, neither of them are great. Like, neither of them are, like, amazing. But, like, in my opinion, Chloe is not my type. Chloe is not my type. Warren is a little bit closer to my type. That is not a hot take. I have never seen anybody romance Warren. Actually, wait, I think Pumpkin Potion did. If I remember correctly. But yeah, but screwing over Warren is hilarious. Mythic, oh my god. Anyway.
Please.
What if I don't go over there? Come over here, please.
Too bad those posters will be trashed and ignored.
Is there an option to go for neither? There probably is.
Max, get your ass over here.
I'm sorry. Is that Warren's car? His license plate is THX Fools. Is that the closest to the X-Files that he could get?
Oh, Max, check it out.
I want to look at Warren's car. Can I look at Warren's car? I don't want to talk to him, Warren's car.
Look at Warren in his Wayback Machine.
Aw,
He's a
Wayback
brave
Machine.
man.
Wayback Machine. Aw.
Come on over here.
Burr drives a geoprism. Okay, hi Warren.
And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
Oh, that's painful.
No problem.
Oh, give him a
Check
hug.
out my new wheels.
Cool.
God.
Very old school.
1978 to be exact.
Jesus.
Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in
It's
Newburgh,
so
just
awkward.
60 miles away.
Obviously, don't give
You're
him a
in
hug
the
if you're
wrong time, Warren.
not into him.
But then
Don't
so
lead
am
him
I.
on.
You
but
okay?
It's been one
Oh,
strange fucking
the
day.
where's my hug pose.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face
You
full of
picked
paint.
this.
I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
I did pick this. Really?
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I
I'm
known
sorry.
that. Anyway, Victoria took
The
down
hug.
my photo, so that drama ended well.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
Daniel posted online. You can draw. Okay, it's. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that in my mind that comes off so insulting. Where somebody's like, "Oh yeah, I do art," and you're just like, "You can draw." Because it sounds like you have absolutely no fucking interest in them, and the incredulity that they would even express that they could do that. You can draw. Oh god. You can draw?
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music is math, etc., etc. I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
That
So, did
might
you get a
not
chance to
suck.
check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Yeah, thanks. You know what? I've been busy. I did not watch Cannibal Holocaust.
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or a week. I did browse through all the titles, drama queen.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal.
No! Stop tripling down on Cannibal Holocaust! Stop it! Stop tripling down on Cannibal Holocaust! No. No fucking way.
No fucking way will I watch that. My mind is twisted enough.
Oh,
I
Max,
laughed my
I hate
ass
you.
off.
I went for this. No.
So you're sensitive.
No.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
Faster Pussycat, kill. How so?
How so?
Sensitive usually means won't be having sex with you.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. He did not say that to me. He did not fucking say that. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my No. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad. No.
Oh god. You need a sensitive woman to kick your ass.
If I was lucky. Speaking of hitting back,
If I was lucky.
Screwed out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you
No.
seem distracted.
No. I don't want to talk to you about
I
it.
don't want to speak about it.
Nah.
This is kind of a crazy day
Nah.
for me. I mean, I literally think I'm going crazy.
Fucking God.
I may be a pest, but I'm a good listener.
For reals, Warren.
I'm a
this is
good
between
listener.
you and
Is
me,
that code for
not social
I want to
media.
see your boobs?
Don't
So
insult
what?
me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr.
I'm s-
Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so
Did Warren
real
just start?
it
He
was
did.
like a
Just now
movie?
he did.
Max Caulfield, right?
Uh-oh.
You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures,
Oh, no,
especially when
it's
you're hiding
Nathan.
out in the bathrooms.
I want to
You best tell
listen
me what
to
you
your
told the
booba.
principal now.
I told him the truth.
Answer me, bitch.
I told him the truth. A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
Did you
And
have a
did what,
gun?
give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me.
Did you
Everyone
have a
tries,
gun?
though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me. I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Please take a step backwards.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude.
Hey, leave him alone.
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom.
Yay!
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Oh, go! I got this.
Get in, Max!
Okay, bye.
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't
Bye,
even try to
Warren.
run. Nobody.
Bye, Warren.
Nobody.
Bye, Warren. Get fucked, Warren. Oh my God. Okay, I don't know if he deserved that, but what the fuck? Bye.
Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day
Warren,
never
that was the
ends.
funniest ever. You're
Oh,
so
and
true.
thanks,
You're
Chloe.
so right.
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
Oh man.
Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you.
This is amazing.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect
Oh,
sense.
my
I'd see you
eyes,
today.
my eyes are
Yes,
burning
it's
because they're
been that
watering.
kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Oh my God. Hopefully nothing.
Hopefully nothing after today.
Oh my God.
So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
Yeah,
You're not
my,
the only one.
my
I bet.
friend. Goodbye.
And you're already
Good
causing
night,
trouble.
capybara.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
Yeah.
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely. out of
I
my league.
really love the
I would
god
think
awful
you'd fit right
dialogue
in
with
with
you
the art
guys.
school
It's so
hipsters.
funny.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smartass.
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Only for Mark Jefferson. Oh my God. Yes.
Of course, it's one of the best
Of
photography
course.
programs in the country. And my favorite teacher, Mark Jefferson.
So you came back to Arcadia for a teacher, not your best friend.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without
I'm
letting me know.
sorry.
Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche
There's such
geek.
drama.
I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't
I
use them on
do
me.
actually. Oh yeah, it is like hate watching a terrible movie. Did you leave just after her? Yeah. I didn't contact you, so I won't be a cliche. Is great.
Broken. Man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific tiny tools.
Bird alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
All right, there we go. We're serial guys. This is happening. Okay, I think there's like this location and one more and then we're done. So I'm gonna try and finish this episode. So serial, you guys. Super serial.
Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home shit home.
Yeah, we're near the end, I think. There's a bird. I think that's the bird that we need a photo of. Because if you don't do things, I think it dies. Which I don't think in any playthrough that I did before, which
My
I
room
think
looks
I
a
did
bit
like
different
one
than
or
the last
two.
time you saw it.
It's cool.
No, I
At
only
least we
did
can chill out.
one.
This isn't exactly my chill out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
The bird matters for a photo. For photo number 9, yes. Postcard. Oregon Coast.
This postcard is from Rachel Ember.
Miss you. Wish you were here, Rach. I don't know. Whenever I see like a tiny postcard, like a postcard with that little like writing on it, it almost feels not worth it to send it.
Man, I remember this furniture. We spent all day painting it blue. Chloe loved that.
Blue.
We had such a blast drawing these together.
She's a killer. Wanna sis. Starring Kitty Cat. Power Girls, Chloe, Max, Freedom Eagle, and Super Kitty. Cosmic Snail, Black Hole, Danger. Okay. Cool. Then there's a bunch of... Hey! It's my smiley face! Look at the posters! Guys, it's the first subscriber badge that we have. What the fuck? That's my smiley face. Look at it. Wow. OMG.
This looks like a laundry bag.
Cool.
Old cardboard boxes.
Search.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
Oh.
Damn. Chloe was kicked out of Blackwell 2
You
years
broke
ago.
my glass snow dome.
She used to be a great
Thanks.
student. When she cared.
80 plus AB abs? Really? Chloe, this is unacceptable. Damn. Okay, we're gonna go back because I don't want to break her snow dome. Bag?
And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross. Old cardboard boxes.
Can I break it down again or will it always just break?
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
Okay, it just always breaks. Fuck off my head. Closet.
Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our
By the way, it's
super
almost
secret
ad time
closet
again.
lair.
Paper.
Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia.
She needs $3,006. Damn. Everybody lies, no exceptions.
I'm not into them. Too pretentious.
So what now? Think like a man. One day your life will flash before your eyes. Anything else? TV?
Hey, that TV used to be in the living room.
Pictures.
I wonder what Chloe keeps in here.
You want to look in it?
Look at that.
Aww.
Chloe and her dad were so close.
Now, I know that the internet has ruined the word daddy, but I do remember when I was a kid, I also used to use, like, mommy and daddy. Like, that's what I used to call my parents. But I also used to say mum and not mom. Like, I eventually got Americanized by American media. Aw, kitty. Okay, power strip?
There's the power strip.
Oh, she wants me to turn that on. Well, I'm not gonna do that
You
right
won't
now.
play without any power.
Laptop?
Too bad I can't stream any music from Chloe's laptop. She looks super happy. She looks super sad. She looks super stoned.
That's so dumb. Oh my god.
Is this a desk or a storage space?
Search.
I think this junk swallowed her discs.
Okay. Alright, it is almost time for ad break. I'm just gonna search one more thing.
So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers.
Cool. Do we look out the window?
They used to dare each other to climb down, but never did.
Alright. Well, it is time once again to take a small break. It has been another hour. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Jesus. We're gonna keep going. I would really like to finish the first episode in one stream if I can. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. A little bit more steamy time. Yeah. See you in 3 to 4 minutes. Mwah. Bacha. Give it a minute. Awkward. Stimmy time is kind of getting fucked up. 1 second. I try to walk away and then it's still taking so long to load. I don't know why this happens the longer we stream. I don't know, but it does. Shh. I'm sorry to the people who can't see anything. I'm trying to fix it. I still need to take my break. Come on. Oh my God. Come on. All right. Bacha. Okay, thank you for the very awkward stimmy time. It is, for some reason, not loading super good right now, which is weird. I don't know. Maybe I need to refresh the tab. I don't know. Super weird. Super weird. But yeah, thank you guys for being patient, at least. I do appreciate that very much. Anyway, so weird. It just for some reason does not want to load. I don't know. Awkward. Like the dialogue of this game that we're playing. Yay! Stilted stimming. I'm gonna close out the playlist. Maybe it would be better to restart it next time. Anyway, we're gonna go back. Back to game. Let's keep it going. We're almost kind of towards the end. Almost. Of the first episode.
Chloe's trash overfloweth.
Search the garbage.
Who'd have thunk Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets?
Lots of
She
parking
does
tickets.
love trouble.
Do not park in this area again. Defendant copy. Wow. Might be internet chugging or the ad blocker. Maybe?
Okay, Chloe, a metal box under the bed equals secret.
What is that? You're still going? Yeah, I want to finish it. Oh, I found the CD, I think. And the picture of Rachel. And Chloe.
Hey, give me that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
She said that like a
Putting it
baby
mildly.
animal. I wasn't trying to be nosy. That's Rachel Amber.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
So Rachel took... Oh my fucking god. Let's not make it about ourselves, maybe?
I never forgot. Even if I was an
Is
asshole
the lip
and
sync a
didn't
little
keep
off?
in
Yeah,
touch.
that happens.
But
In
you
certain
had Rachel.
locations.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
I see why. So what happened? What about your mom? What happened?
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
What about her parents?
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in denial. Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Yeah, that
Like
smacks
everybody in my
of
life.
serial killed.
My dad, you,
Or just murdered.
Rachel, gone. Can you put on some music now?
Okay. I wasn't trying to be nosy. It just comes naturally. Just looking around some more. What does it say up there? I'd rather have a life of oh wells than a life of what ifs. And then fuck off in cursive. Just gotta let go behind her.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago.
Big America flag.
Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height.
It says dad is gone. Suck it. Fuck all shit life. Okay. Draw.
Chloe's dad built this dresser.
Okay, capybara. Also, good night, Lawrence.
Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her.
Has the A for Anarchy t-shirt.
Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
Okay. Can we talk to her some more?
Now, can you please put on some jams?
No. Can I leave? Is that allowed? No, I cannot.
And it reeks like dirty laundry.
No, nothing in there. Okay. But there was a snow globe up there. I guess I've looked at everything. We turn that on. And then put the CD in.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe.
I'm gonna snoop through your house.
Are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Okay. Box.
Okay, Chloe, a metal box under the bed.
Oh, we're not allowed to
equals
look through it
secret.
anymore. Can I go through the laptop?
She looks super
Oh,
happy.
I already did. Okay. Well, we're kind of good then. I guess we're leaving. Oh, I like this song actually. Okay, I know there's a room I need to go through.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see. Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
Turn on the light. Stuff.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products.
So judgy.
I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay.
I don't know what fluoxetine is, so like, I'm not concerned.
I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy.
Prozac? Ah.
Of me.
Oh my god, Max. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Let's not rack up their power bill.
You can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe. But here I am.
I think that's true.
These books have not been touched since the last decade. I see why.
Why? What's wrong with them? They actually have 2 copies of the same book, but open.
This must be Chloe's parents' room.
And the bird just fucking
I'm
died.
nosy today.
we just watched that bird die.
Oh shit! Poor thing. I bet I could do something to save it.
Wee. And this is the other photo. This action will have consequences. Hello, bird. Hello.
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free.
Mortis.
Aww. Joyce has a little shrine to William. Her new husband may not be such a douche.
I mean, that's hidden in a drawer,
Joyce
but...
always loved her mail order catalogs of useless crap.
Hi, Gray. Is your internet back? What? Moonmother. Hello.
The prices are late on their bills.
Hello. Thank you for shouting out Moon Meadow. How is Phantom Hourglass? Hi. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Hi. We are playing Life is Strange and trying to get all the achievements, which requires not missing any of the photo opportunities.
Joyce looks happy.
But hello.
Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
I hope you had a lovely stream. It's lovely to have you guys. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber. And yeah, we achievement hunt and do whatever the fuck I want. It was good. I'm glad. Let's turn that off, actually. We don't actually need that.
Joyce still works at the
we are
diner.
so Snoopy.
And Chloe's new dad is a
You're
security
loving it?
guard.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Is that bird gonna leave, like, the room? Wait, I wanna... Window. Wait, I can close the bird in here?
Act, React, or Die, a 21st century survival guide.
Whoa, apocalypse.
I haven't finished this game, but I feel like I should. The writing, we've kind of been laughing at it because the writing is pretty bad, but it's fun to laugh at together.
Sweet. David Madsen.
God, we're so Snoopy.
Oh my. Chloe made this for
I need to
Joyce
make
on
sure
Mother's
that I'm
Day years
doing
ago.
this right, because I know you need
I
to
see why she would
save the
keep it.
bird. Oh, you get your food. Get your food. Thank you so much for the raid, and yeah, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it is. That just reminds me that I don't actually have an after-stream snack for today. I am ill-prepared. Wait a minute. Life is Strange. Optional photos. Let me pause this real quick. Life is Strange optional photos, because I don't want to miss any. We only have 2 left for this chapter. Optional photos episode for the first one. Can you order something? Oh, no. It's like 2 in the morning. It's fine. I can get something tomorrow, maybe, if I have to. Episode 1. Where's the bird? Show me the bird. Okay. Oh, okay. The bird will get out. We gotta leave the window open. Okay. Window is open. The bird is fine for now. Alright, we will get the fuck out of here and stop snooping in the mom's room. Also, I know Dubs is long gone, but also thank you, Dubs and Dubs' community, for the raid. I did appreciate it. Thank you. Go downstairs. Yeah, you need to make sure he survives.
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
Statement is unclosed. Electricity bills inside. Past due. Can I go through the rest of the house? I think I can. Ooh, we got a
This
mail
is the
from
Chloe
Kate.
I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
Kitchen. TV.
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever.
Looks terrible. Turn that off. Squeakanax. What the fuck kind of cereal is Squeakanax? What? Dirty dishes.
Joyce still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon.
Cereal, milk, peanut butter, chocolate cake. Oil, bananas, toilet paper. And toilet paper is underlined frantically. Okay. Good to know. Squeakanax, it's glorptastic. Reminds me a bit like Weetabix. Maybe. Seattle, Washington postcard.
I'd love to go to Paris too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland.
Is Portland bad? I'm guessing it's not Paris. Magazines.
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
Yes, very. Oh my god. All right. Portland is hell on earth. Really? Oh, there's a stain.
Hey, I remember that stain. Chloe and I knocked over Joyce's wine bottle and we scrubbed forever, but it never came out. We
Oof.
got so busted.
Oof. Couch. I
Damn,
thought that
it's
said
the
shit.
couch. We used to pretend
I thought
was
it
a
said
pirate
look
ship.
and shit. I'm like, what?
Looks
Like
like a
shit on the
ship wrecked
couch?
now.
Can I just sit down?
Come on, open it, chicken.
Hold on, and I'm not chicken.
Shit on that couch.
Prove it. You drink first, Max.
No way. It was your idea, Chloe.
It does look like a shit couch. It doesn't look great.
Give me that bottle.
No, but
Well,
isn't like 4 a.m.
Tasty.
It's 1:40 a.m. I will be fine. I have D&D in the morning, but aside from that,
Sorry,
I can rest
it's
all
not for
day.
kids.
don't be greedy. Give me some.
Portland is where people from Seattle go because they couldn't
There's
make
wine
it.
all over. What do we do now?
My parents are coming. Cover it up.
Wow, that reminiscing. They have the weirdest fucking rules. I'm fairly left-leaning, known communist sympathizer donut bro, but even I have my limits and Portland goes beyond it. What the fuck? Thor, thank you for the 100 caps. I appreciate that. I won't lie, I've been a bit nervous this stream.
On your ass.
I've been a bit nervous this stream, that this stream was maybe a little unpleasant, because I know that people don't. Some people don't like this game, like even to laugh at it. But I'm having fun. Oh my god, that backyard!
Brr. I can feel autumn pushing out the summer.
Backyard! Okay, well you can't go that way. I'm glad that you've liked it. I don't like this game. I'm having fun.
Oh, I loved this swing. William made it just for me and Chloe.
I remember having a swing set as a child, and eventually you just get too big for it, and then it rusts and falls to shit, and it's awkward, and you gotta get rid of it. Thank you, Revo.
That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now.
I see 2 girls and a dolphin, a rainbow, the sun, I think pyramids, and a horse, and a giraffe, I think. Is that everything? Look.
We made this grave for Chloe's kitty. Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming.
Neither did her dad. Oh my fucking god.
William used to grill awesome burgers for us. I wonder if he was the last one to use this.
That's the spoiler. Vivi, what? That's the spoiler, okay? It is kind of funny that, like, she does not have the awareness to mention that, but then again, I don't have the awareness not to make a joke about it, okay? Okay. Well, I think we have successfully looked around everywhere. Books!
I guess they're aging these books.
Wow, okay. Answering machine.
I love that they have the same old answering
Snoop,
machine.
Snoop, Snoop, Snoop.
And there's a message.
Chloe, if you're listening, Pete was cruising home off duty and told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've told you to stay away from that place.
Oh, we already went through the medicine cabinet and went through the drawers.
No idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
Okay. Can I look at anything else?
Now this
oh,
is
I already
the Chloe
looked at that.
Always smiling and laughing.
Door open?
Nope. Someone locked it from the other side.
All right, well then that's why you go around. Okay, so they did want us to go through the whole fucking house. They were hoping we'd look around. All right, well, in we go.
I should be able to find the tools I need here.
Open.
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance
surprise.
cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get?
Chloe, we chose the conversation options that we totally agreed with him. You can't suddenly turn on a dime and now be like, oh my god, so paranoid, when we, in fact, were fully agreeing with him until right now when you looked at this photo. What the fuck? I don't know what the Portland of Australia would be.
Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell?
Right, I said,
You've
no.
gotta be shitting me.
No, you definitely picked the options that we wanted you to pick. No, Melbourne's apparently very nice. It's guns.
One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat.
No, he definitely is.
Yes, score.
See, I'd ask if that's impressive, but I don't know at what distance he's, like, shooting it, you know? Guns save lives. Guns stop crime. I am the Rifle Association. Is there a door? Oh, there's a door back there, but you can't open it because the gun cabinet's in front of it.
Boom, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them.
Well, we're not done looking around anyway.
This must belong to Chloe's stepdad. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
Put in people's birthdays. Cupboard. Hi, Ely. We're still playing Okay, nothing.
I wonder what's in those files up there.
I do not have enough alcohol to play this. That's fair.
Shit! Butterfingers.
Butterfingers. This action will have consequences. What was it there?
Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird.
3:17 p.m. Okay. Let's go back. I'm not having evidence of me having destroyed his pictures. Okay, we're fine. No bread feet. That's adorable.
Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
This is like my mom's place. Although they grow their own food. They're less, what's the word?
Cool, now it's opened.
They're less like hoarding and more like let's be able to, what's the word? Yeah, survive. And
Check
be
out the
self-sufficient.
muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead.
Trophy.
Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head.
What else were they gonna do with it? Do people eat the head of the deer? Is there enough face meat to eat it?
I don't want to look at these creepy photos again. Why does David have them?
There's nothing worth eating in deer heads. See, I thought not. I thought not. Because I don't know. I always thought that, like, deer heads and antlers did look kind of cool in a way. Ooh, this action has consequences.
Should I switch this on?
Turn it on.
What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
Does it? Oh my god, he totally saw me go through everything. Oh no. I want to buy a hoodie. Do you recommend sizing up where the mediums have plenty of material? Typically I go up personally because I like baggier hoodies, but I'm not sure. There should be like sizing. There should be sizing on the website. Pastel Melon runs perfectly, so go bigger. Okay, Donut Bro says go bigger. And I know because you've bought multiple. If you're buying from Pastel Melon anyway. I really like them. This action will have consequences. Map.
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to change the fact that I've been through his entire house. Because I'm not. So...
That does not look stable.
Okay. Aw, thank you, Capybara. I appreciate it. Well, it fell down.
That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach.
Okay, make it go back. Are we done? Okay, can I... Yeah, push that under there. I don't know why she doesn't want to just get on her hands and knees and, like, pull it out. Like, her hand would fit under there. But for some reason, she's like, no, I have to do the trick where you, like, put the thing on the other side of the door so you can push the key out. Or just catch it. I don't know. Yeah, you know.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Do you? Alright, now what?
I've got the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
Okay. Or just catch it. She talks to herself too much. I mean, if you think about... That's probably not something That's probably not one of my complaints. My complaints is how she talks to herself and other people. Because she's very negative and very critical. Yeah. Hi, we're back now. I have tools.
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
Okay. If I could rewind time, I'd eat the same burger and over and over. Okay. When you rewind time, are you rewinding your own self? Because I'm asking that because if you were staying the same, yeah, wouldn't it have to come back up? I feel like that would be unpleasant unless it's like a finger snap and you don't experience it. I don't think I would want to uneat a burger in order to re-eat it. But if it's a finger snap and you're just suddenly back and you have your burger, sure, you can experience it again. But then there's also the worry of, are you being changed or are you actually unchanged by the unwinding of time? Because you are maintaining your memories, right? If it was purely time travel, wouldn't that mean that, like, I don't know, shouldn't your brain, wouldn't stuff not, maybe you wouldn't remember it? What if you just kept eating it and like the burger actually stayed with you and you were creating like clone burgers by time traveling? Yeah, you're already violating causality by having items stay in your inventory. That is true. Paradox burger. That would go really hard as like a menu item. Imagine pooping. Don't imagine pooping. Feyre, we're not talking about pooping. I'm sorry. How is Expedition 33? Hi. Hi, Feyre.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
What a time.
Are these your new photos?
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello, Raiders. I'm Vivi
today.
of
Let me
Vividly
see.
Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber. And we're playing Life is Strange, which is kind of hilarious.
No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's
Oh,
why
she
Nathan
caught
raged
us.
after you.
No way.
It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
I was there. I wasn't there. I was there.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a
But
bite
yeah,
of
I
it.
hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank
That
you so
is
much for the
so
raid.
badass. Oh yeah, I
Everyone,
almost
please
wet
follow
myself when
Feyre.
saw
I love
the
her.
gun.
So, did you recognize me?
No.
Not at all. Your hair and clothes are so different.
I didn't recognize you.
I hope so. I'm sure this is all so weird to you after coming back.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our
But
conversation.
yeah, we're achievement hunting. We finished Skyrim, and now I want 100% the Life is Strange game. Because it's not that hard. You just have to make sure you don't miss the optional photos. So you just have to make a note of where they are each chapter. There's 10 each chapter, so just a bit.
Just a bit.
There's no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs,
And
but
everything
that's
else.
it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
I told the principal.
Absolutely, Nathan Prescott.
I
had a
also told
fucking
other
gun on
people.
you.
Gutless prick. That was scary. Who did you tell?
The principal.
I
But
also
he
told
didn't
random
seem to
people
believe
on the
me.
campus.
The principal? Are you
When are
still
you thinking of doing the
12?
next manifestation,
That drunk
May? When I
jackass
feel
only
better,
cares
when
about
I'm not
cash from
feeling
Blackwell
dizzy.
Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all.
We're actually playing
Swear.
Life is Strange because
Thank
it's
God.
basically like watching a movie.
I'll tell you more someday.
Yes, I have
And I
played Before the
seriously owe you,
Storm,
Max.
actually. I also sat in on my friend playing it. But yeah, Feyre, Raiders, if you need to go rest, please feel free. I know that it's late. It's late for me too, but I'm staying up until we finish this.
I know it was your birthday last month.
Oh, we're getting a birthday present? What?
This was my real father's camera.
Oh,
I want
good
you to have
night.
it.
Good night, Capybara.
That's so
Sleep
cool.
well.
You remembered my birthday.
Yeah, you get some
But
eeps.
I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
Oop.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's
Wow,
dance.
my chat
Shake that bony white ass.
briefly
Or
disconnected.
take my picture with your new camera.
Chat briefly disconnected. I hope that my internet is fine. Okay.
This day couldn't get any stranger.
Plays music. Oh my god, you're so crazy. Okay. Photo.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yes, break it down,
See,
Max.
if this was my high school, then they would have been like, rock out with your cock out.
Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad
Why?
will kill me if he finds you here.
Why? Why?
What's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay?
Why would he be mad that I'm here?
Find a place to hide now.
Chloe,
I'm
what are
coming.
you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in.
Okay, that didn't work. I can't remember the solution
Chloe,
for
you're
that.
stalling.
I'm
floor lamp.
changing.
Move.
Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in. Now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Chloe.
Can I rewind a little?
What's
No?
going on in here?
How dare you have a friend
Jesus,
over?
I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you.
That writing is so bad. I don't.
One of my guns is missing.
I mean, that is a reason
Did
to
you
be
take
worried.
it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait. Is that grass? You been toking up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
Stay hidden. I think she gets mad at you no matter what you do. Step in. Stay hidden.
Stop treating me and my mom like we're your family platoon.
Oh, it's
Hey,
we're so obvious
leave
back
Joyce
there.
out of this.
I wish you'd leave Joyce, like now.
We're
Chloe, I'm sorry. I care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
The clap noise.
touch
What
me
the
again,
fuck?
asshole. That's the
I'm
last
sorry.
time.
Like, I know
Or
it's
I'll bring
dealing
the
with
cops in
serious
here
issues,
so
but the
fast.
way it's
You're not that dumb.
framed.
I'd be smart to have you busted.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
Don't laugh. I'm sorry. She's gonna be mad at me for hiding.
Hey, you okay? Welcome to the real step douches of Arcadia Bay.
Yeah, I don't remember the face slap.
Sorry.
Does he
For
face
what?
slap if
He
you
would've been
step
a bigger
in?
dick if he caught you in here. That's
Does he get
hard to believe.
Really?
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can
You
go
didn't
to in
remember
this
the face
hickhole.
slap? No. This
David
action
was
will
such
have
a mean
consequences.
bastard to Chloe.
Could I?
What if I had stepped up to help?
Let's go back. Let's go back. I want to see. There's something I want to check. Oh Jesus.
Chloe,
I'm
what are you
coming.
doing?
Throw away.
You can hide a joint, but not the smell. Forget it.
Get smart. Just let me in. Now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing
Did I throw
around,
it away?
soldier. Chloe.
Did I throw it away?
I'm giving you exactly 3 seconds.
No. Skip.
One of my guns is missing.
No, he didn't bring it up.
Did you take it?
He didn't bring it
God,
up.
I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait.
Oh
Is
no,
that
he did bring it
grass?
up. Never
You
mind.
been toking up?
Wait, why does it have the option for
Whose is
throwing
it?
it away? You know what? We'll step in.
I'm sorry. That was my joint.
Well, well. I don't like strangers in my home, especially dopers. So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon. You don't have anything smart to say now, do
Get
you?
the hell away from
Huh?
her, man. Stop harassing my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're
You don't have any friends.
You're not even
Revert
a real
this
cop, you're
man.
a fucking security guard.
I was a soldier, Chloe. And Max, if I see you here again, you'll learn all about real trouble.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Because you're such a badass, Max, let me show you my new toy.
What?
I'm Price. Chloe Price.
So she has the
Bang.
gun.
Jesus, put that thing.
Okay, I know I'm Australian and I don't know a lot about gun stuff, but you never point a gun at somebody's face.
Down.
Chloe sucks.
Sister,
Chloe
it's not
sucks.
even loaded.
Chloe sucks.
Yet.
No,
I thought you
Chloe
believed in
sucks.
gun control.
Yes,
No.
I believe I should control the gun. It's the men who need to be checked. Do you trust Nathan or David? Thanks for taking the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win.
I think that was an epic fail.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can hang in this hick hole.
Oh my god. This
Man,
action.
that did not go well for me. If I want to keep my Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe. I have to think about my own future.
You know what? I know that you're gonna be fine. I know that you're actually gonna be fine.
You're giving me a look I haven't seen for a while? What's the problem?
Put it back.
You should put the gun back. Too dangerous.
Only if somebody gets in my way again.
Please don't talk that way.
You think I want to? I'd rather be in LA with Rachel than hiding a gun.
You don't have
This
to
is
be hiding
all
it.
just
This is
so
all a choice that you've
scary.
made.
I know, Max. But I do feel safer having a 9mm in my pants.
I don't.
Well, I don't. Guns make me nervous. You should be playing guitar, not playing with a gun.
She
When
pointed
assholes
it
stop
at
threatening
her
me with
face.
guns, then I'll stop playing with mine.
Your gun can't stop a bullet in your back.
Thank you
Max, I'm
for
not
using code
looking for
Vivi. Thank
trouble.
you.
I just want protection. If anybody in this country should have guns, it should be women.
I'm leaving. Jesus Christ. Hi, Vegalith. Hi. Nah, Chloe and Warren, like, okay, out of the two of them, Warren is pretty cringe and a little bit like, oh god, but like, he didn't point a loaded gun in our fucking face. Jesus Christ. I don't have a response to any of that. Chloe, what? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Alright. We can get the last two photos here.
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids. Come on, slowpoke.
100% Chloe Suggs. But fuck. Oh, listen. Yes. He's not a great guy. No, he's not.
Been here in forever.
He's not.
So why do I feel like I was just here?
But I would say, if I was Max, I
This
would
is
have
the
nothing to
exact
do with
same
her after
path
that.
I was
I would
on
not
during
go
my
to a
nightmare
second
today.
location with her. That would be it. The second you point a gun in my face and go, oh, it's not even loaded. It doesn't matter. That's not okay.
I feel like I'm in my nightmare again.
Like, nah. Where is the bird? I know the bird is around here somewhere, and I want the photo. I need the photo of the bird. We saved that bird. We're getting the picture. Is it down here? There it is. Hello, bird.
Oh, this will be a great nature shot.
Okay, let's go.
I got you.
All right, we got the bird picture, and we have one more, and then we're done with the episode. I am gonna play the rest. I'm kind of looking forward to it. There is like a little bit of like an uncomfy feeling because I'm like, oh god, what's gonna fucking happen now? But I am
They
enjoying
haven't updated this sign
playing
since
this
the
with you guys.
1980s.
Don't feed the Sasquatch. They shit. Stay away. What? Hello, Oregon nature lovers. Within these woods, you'll find a variety of animals, but that doesn't mean they're looking for you. Bears, snakes, coyotes, wolves can be very dangerous. Be careful. Okay. Anything else? I'm glad you've had fun. It's like approaching a...
That old fence is part of the landscape now. The path behind it leads to the parking lot.
People trying to fuck Sasquatch? I think there are people that want to fuck Sasquatch. Like, unironic monster fuckers. And I'm not talking about, like, the anime
Hello,
on
cute
Twitter
little
kind.
Squirrel. You and me. Stare contest.
That squirrel is scaring me a little bit, but okay. I do wish there was, like, a button to run. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, it's Warren. What do we got? I'm sorry, the fucking... What the hell? Earth to Max, your white knight Warren here. I know you were worried about me. I owe you. Thanks for today. I'll call you back later, Kay, I swear. No problem. And you still haven't told me your big secret. Equal sign, Keck. Keck? Really? I didn't think Max was really the kind of person to say Keck. Thanks, Max, for helping me. No problem. That guy is an asshole. I know that Keck is World of Warcraft.
Birds are so lucky.
But, like, it's also,
They
I
can always
believe,
escape.
like, it was part of, like, green tech stuff, right? Okay. There's our last photo. I want to take pictures of other stuff first, though. Haiku.
A tree haiku?
Turn this way now,
How
or face the
pretty.
lonely autumn tree and never look back. Footprints.
Those sure aren't big feet. What kind of animal left those prints?
Looks like a dog based on the paw prints. I'm assuming. Graffiti.
Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind.
What the fuck do they mean? Trust no one.
How long has that been here?
Campfire.
Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it.
Bigfoot?
Clearly. The Bigfoots are everywhere.
Anything else back here? No? Lighthouse?
Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps.
Alright, well, I guess we go this way. Oh, you can run! Oh, thank you. I'll have to remember that for next time. Thank you, Coco Panicky. Thank you.
Wowzer. Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency.
So she ruined a public, like, a public map? Really?
I don't remember this
Yeah,
at all,
anyone
but
can see this map,
it
though.
seems like it's been here for a long time.
Oh my god, look at that boat go. Yum. Wow. She's a delinquent. Rules are rules. Let's take this photo. Eh. The last photo of episode 1. We did it, guys. We got them all. Thorough. It only took 6 fucking hours. Yay! We got 2 achievements. We got photo 10 and take all the optional photos in episode 1. We did it, you guys. Good job. Thanks for keeping me company. Because that is kind of what you're doing. Oh, I can't look at her now? Damn. Okay. Hi, Chloe. End of chapter.
Sure you don't want to be alone?
Have a seat, Pete.
You're in a good mood.
You're in a good mood.
Seeing my step dork get played makes me happy.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home. I never trusted
Aw.
David.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. I should have taken his photo. He freaked out on Kate.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
sleep
secret
so good
files.
after this.
Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy
We've done good
intelligence.
achievement hunting.
Did you take a peek?
Files.
Files?
I know that look. You peeked. So, dish the dirt. Snuff videos?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
There are.
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it. He is so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
What's Nathan's secret? Even yours? What's Nathan's secret?
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative.
Okay.
And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
Oh, that's not...
What?
That's not as funny.
I met him in some
That's not
shithole bar
funny.
that didn't card me.
I'm sorry,
was
the
too rich for the
laxative
place and
thing.
too wasted.
I hear the word
Flashing
laxative
pills.
and I have a giggle.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe.
Poop joke.
Now.
And then
I
it
was
kind of
in it.
undercuts the next thing that she
He was
says.
so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
I wish that we could have drawn the poop symbol on the little whiteboards. What about Nathan? How much?
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus interest. And before I could get a chunk of that from Nathan, he dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up in that perv.
Yeah, when you send a
smiling,
laugh emote with
going
latency and the
towards me with
VTuber
camera.
starts talking about something serious. Oh yeah, I've been there.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and
Or
get
you
the
write
hell out.
something like, that's awesome, and they start talking about
Max, it was
something that's
insane.
like upset them. This is fucked up.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That
And he
was
killed you.
Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous. Let's call the police.
What are you going to do? Pop a cap in his ass? Let's
What?
call the police.
Screw that. You already told the principal, and I'm sure it's useless.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
Destiny.
Now what? Also, what's with the oh Vivi? Did I say something adorable?
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel.
Oh yeah, the dialogue is so
I
bad.
miss her, Max.
The dialogue
shit
is
pit
bad,
has taken
but
away
I've had a
everyone I've
lot
ever
of fun
loved.
playing this.
I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Oh no. Migraine.
Oh no! Not again! Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
Okay, well don't go to the lighthouse this time. Follow?
Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out.
A fucking rock just comes out of nowhere. Okay. Is this thing trying to kill me? I think the deer's trying to kill me. Can I go around it? No? Can I go under it? No. So what, I go down again?
I've never seen a storm like this in Oregon.
You can move ahead of time. Oh. Alright, let's go back up there and then we'll move it back. You could duck under that no problem. That's not even a problem. Suddenly rock. This is a weird time to teach us a new mechanic. I'm sorry, I'm not fast enough. Oh. She just keeps getting hit by the branches. There we go. Hey, dear, I hate you. How come I can't move past it? So I have to get out of the way. Didn't we learn how to run? I'm doing it. She's not moving.
Oh my lord! The tornado is back! Is this for real? Rent!
Yay! Newspaper.
October 11th? Is this Friday?
Damn, it
That's
windy.
only 4 days away. Oh no. The tornado is headed straight for the town. Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on?
Oh man, oh it's real. Oh man, oh man. Oh, it's real. I'm sorry. What is that writing and what is that acting? Oh man, this sucks. Oh, the plants are eating people. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Type fucking acting is that? Like, like it was me reacting to this dialogue. Oh man, this sucks. Oh my god. I know you said this game has some writing issues with some part that just flat out don't make sense to me. For example, at some point, I think it's mentioned that Chloe fashioned her hair after one of the ladies in Blade Runner, but as far as I'm aware, none of the characters have blue hair. I've never actually seen Blade Runner, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. My god. Don't you dare bring up goblins. That is Kino in comparison to Life is Strange. I'm sorry, Ulu.
Hang on, you totally
I'm
blacked
sorry.
out. I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just don't.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy.
Oh
There's
man,
something else
oh
I have
man,
to tell
this
you.
sucks.
Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
Something
I had the same
hardcore.
vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said.
Why?
Not crazy.
Why would
Hi?
why?
Right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
This
I
game won
saw
a
you get
BAFTA.
shot, Chloe.
What was it up against? Please, can you tell me? What was it up against? What were there other nominations for other games for the BAFTA? I need to know what lost. What lost?
Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and
Did
hit
it
the fire
win
wall.
or was it nominated?
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime.
Hi, hello. Hello, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Gumi. I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a good stream. We are playing Life is Strange, and we just got to the end of the first chapter, and I took a break because we couldn't snooze it, and I really want to show off the final results and everything. Oh my god, 1 second, stop that. Pause the music, please. You pause that. Okay. But hello, I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? American McGee's Alice. I think I know that one. I've seen it. That's like the Alice in Wonderland one, yeah, I think. But hello, I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed it. So here we have the results. Here we have the results for our playthrough for chapter 1, okay? We reported Nathan. The majority of people report Nathan. Finish. Thank you for the gifts to Goonie. To Goomy, thank you. Sorry, I said Goonie on instinct. I'm so sorry, Goomy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Knee jerk. I have a friend called Gooniello. I call him Goonie, and I knee jerked. Sorry. Goomy, no. See, to me, it doesn't mean what you think it means. It actually means the wine casket. I'm very Australian. I'm very Australian. It does not mean what you think it means. It means the boxed wine that you clip to the thing. Thank God you're the only one. I'm so sorry, Gumi. I'm sorry. Thor, thank you for the 100 caps. You mentioned giggling at laxatives. So yeah, somebody mentioned laxatives in the game earlier. I was reminded of the song by Toby Fox made by Yaz, creative Undertale and Deltarune. Made a song called Sephiroth constipated shitting in Kyoto, and people proceeded to animate. What the fuck? Oh my God. Would you find the time to watch? I put it in Discord under videos. I will look that up. That sounds hilarious. But yeah, Gumi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. We probably will, it'll be a bit of a raid train. We'll probably wrap up and raid somebody in like a little bit just after discussing our choices. But this has been a time. Like, I have played Life is Strange before. Why are there so many Aussies on Twitch? It's a global website, Drew. It is a global website. I don't know what to tell you. It also has a fairly strong English-speaking focus. Like, Twitch has, like, employees here. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, Drew. But yeah, Life is Strange has been a time. We comforted Victoria. 74% of people do that. What is it? You intervene to help out Kate. 84% of people do that. 16% hang back and take a photo. You took the blame for Chloe. 28%. You blamed Chloe. 1%. You stayed hidden. 37%. You came out of hiding to intervene. 34%. So the second highest one is the one that we picked. Do I have my friend stats? What do I have? Friend stats. So with my friend stats, 73% report Nathan, which is quite a lot of them. 83% comfort Victoria. 78% intervene to help out Kate. And 39 come out of hiding to intervene, but 47 stay hidden. And 2% blame Chloe. That's funny. Okay, next. Baskets, thank you for 56 months. Thank you. How you doing? Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. You let Daniel draw your portrait. 40%. 60% of people don't let... No. Okay. You signed Miss Grant's petition. You didn't sign Miss Grant's petition. I did not. Because I didn't believe in the message. You helped Alyssa. You didn't help Alyssa. 77%. You erased the insults on Kate's slate. 42%. A bunch of people forget that one. You watered your plant. 68%. You touched Dana's pregnancy test. You didn't touch... I did touch Dana's pregnancy test. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I 100% touched that. I rewound time. You reorganized Victoria's photos. You didn't touch Victoria's photos. Yeah, I did rewind that. You wrote on the dirty RV. Yes, I did. And a lot of people rewound that. You saved the bird. You let the bird die. Most people let the bird die because I'm guessing they don't go in there. You didn't break Chloe's snow globe. 88%. You didn't leave any evidence. 81%. And you read David's files. Wow. Okay, cool. Exit? Oh, this is the preview. It's such a stupid teaser. Out of time. Next episode, she gets hit by a train. Like, I'm sorry. That's so dun dun dun. That's so incredibly dumb. Oh my god. Okay. We will play more of this. I don't know if we'll play more tomorrow. I don't know when. I don't know if we'll play something else. I don't know if I'll take a break tomorrow. Like, it depends how I feel. Tuesday is usually my day off. But we'll see how I feel. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company. I'm feeling like we've made good progress. By the way, I wrote on the back of like a receipt because I didn't have any note paper, like all the photos we had to take. So now I just have this like receipt covered in like number 1, table, Jeff classroom, 2, statue, campus, 3, skater, Trevor. Like that was my way of preparing for this stream. Thank you. I should get some sleep because D&D starts in 7 hours, so I should be able to get some sleep before then. We will find somebody to raid. Let me close this fucking game. Actual nightmare program to start up. It is not, like, the computer does not like it. Like, and it doesn't like the computer, actually. Has a crazy conspiracy board about where all the photos are. Absolutely. Let me change something over real quick. There you go. There you go. Can I put music back on? It doesn't really matter. I might close this. It's being a pain. It doesn't really want to work. Okay, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We will continue playing. And having a time. Having a bit of a time. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna see who. Is the model lagging? It's probably lagging. It looks like it's lagging. But luckily we're wrapping up, so that's okay. Oh wow. There are quite a few people. Quite a few people on right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I reckon. Let me see. I'm gonna see who's been on for how long before I make this choice. Oh, it's been a minute since we rated. 1 second. Yeah, I want to raid Karen. Karen has a new model, and is playing the new Pokemon Snap. Okay, so let me. Boop. Boop. All right, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for suffering through the terrible writing of Life is Strange with me. I had a lot of fun, and we will continue and get the rest of the achievements episode by episode. Yes. Anyway, all the love and kindness to you. Thank you for treating me well. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Vaja. Arcasia, hello and goodbye.